Oh, what's up, guys? Um, all right. Poison Spark's rampant. It's feeling pretty good now. Yesterday we were doing the Rogue Exile strat pretty comfortably. Comfortable enough to actually get up to 4% before since the last time I died. It's not invincible, but it's pretty good. And what I want to do today, these points are incredible damage, so I'd like to get them. So I could take off these two life nodes. I still need 2 more points. So I could recraft my boots to have suppress on it. I only need 4 suppress, honestly. Maybe I should. I don't know. I don't know how else to get it. It would be 2 suppress tattoos, take off 10 prostitutes. Maybe that's what I do. Either way, get rid of Mage Bin. That's a third point. And then if I hit level 99 today, it gets me all the way to the end. And the mastery is incredible. 5% chance to get full withered every time you inflict wither. But I don't think I can hit 100 today. And the tree's tight enough, I don't think I can get another point off of it. I'm already pulling points like this, which I really ideally wouldn't be pulling off. I guess I could take off some life. I don't know. But either way, this all starts with me hitting level 99. So that's what I'm going to be doing today. Let's check out King's March.
Have anything for us to disenchant?
Put in some new uniques. If I'm leveling, I'm probably not going to do Rogue Exiles, so I actually might run out of uniques to throw into this blender, fortunately. Hopefully 99 doesn't take too long, and then I can go back to Rogue Exile farming. We'll see.
We're gonna have fun with that one. Let's make some dust.
1 hour, alright. So, what are we doing here? Not all of these are runnable. What does this have? Why is this not runnable? They steal charges. I actually feel like that's probably runnable. Is it? I don't know, actually. Maybe I shouldn't risk it. Yesterday I did decide that that was not runnable. Okay, we're gonna have to farm some more 8 mod maps. I don't think this is enough to hit 99. Thankfully, that's easy enough to do. Question is, do I switch characters to make it a little more safe when I do that? I don't know. I guess I can run haste on the blessing. Should I put Arcane Surge on the Frostblink? Should probably be on this Frostblink though, right? I'm not even, I don't know how often I'm casting Frostlink. Did I try the D4 expansion? I haven't even tried the base D4 game. I heard it's good though now. Maybe I might eventually start playing it. Are you enjoying it? I feel like PoE 2 is coming out soon enough that I don't want to like get into another game right now. I still want to do this high budget Poison Spark, then I want to do low budget Poison Spark, then I want to do Spark Warden. And I feel like I almost don't have time to do all of that before PoE 2, so otherwise I probably would be playing it. Okay, so to farm those 8 mod maps, we're gonna do this tree, and I need to have... I probably should do this on my other character because I have a regex for doing T17 maps on the other Spark character. This one I'm not totally sure. So I think I just need to move 3 things over that overlap between my 2 bolts. I'm not fully sure, but I think it's just these 3 things. I hope. 48 hours? That sounds nice. I actually like games like that. I like how Last Epoch is also sort of like that. It's very short, but it's fun. What am I missing here? Am I missing this? I don't know what was the last thing I was using. No, it definitely wasn't this. Shit. Oh. It might have just been a gold flask, honestly. Or a movement speed flask. This one?
This
Maybe?
is neither the time nor the place.
Eternal Blessing. Ooh, I had a haste gem. Do I... It's okay. I'll use this lower level one. That's fine. Was I really using haste? No, I was using grace. This was grace here. I gotta buy another grace. I don't want to be swapping everything back and forth. Vol grace. Gem level, I'll just get a level 20. Actually, how much is level 21? Doesn't exist. What? So have you finished D4 already? Because it's only 48 hours? Um, I think actually a lot of my streamer friends have played it and they went back to Poe already. So I guess the short but good maybe tracks with what I'm seeing. No, I don't want that one. I want... Wait, I put the wrong thing in again. Okay, that's everything. Okay, I think I put this character back together correctly. Oh. Whenever I make two different Spark characters, I try and make as little stuff swapping between both, because then it just gets really confusing. Okay, we are farming just a couple T17s to get a lot of the tropical Jungle Valley. Um, this is all my like alt gear for this character. I have way too much actually. Why do I have... Oh, I used to be leveling gems. Oh, should I even have these nice boots? Grinding stats on the gear itself? Ooh, that's different then. It's different than PoE. Huh. Interesting. Poison Spark is dot based instead of hit based. Yeah. The characters come along pretty good. Right now, I'm just on my Archmage Spark because I'm just kind of... I already have the regex for T17s on this because I want to do a couple T17s with a map strat just to get a lot of 8 mod maps so I can do the level 99 grind. It's dot based, but I mean you do have to scale the hit in order to get a bigger dot, right? So I am scaling when you make a poison spark Pathfinder, you do want to scale your flat like lightning hit because you want a really high base hit through gem levels and through just like flat lightning through like increased elemental damage, increased lightning damage. Then it gets all just converted to a big flat chaos hit with original sin. And that big hit has a 100% chance to poison. And it's going to have a big poison because it's a big hit. All right, so I haven't used this regex in a while. I have like 3 regexes. I have to remember the order I was clicking them. I may just trade search one with a high map number. More, what was it? More maps? Is that... I want this to be like a really high number. This is 100% more maps. The thing is, I think you can get like 200% more maps. If I trade for one. So 3 that are pretty good. Are these runnable? I don't even really need to do the regex. I can just sort of like read it. It's probably fine. There's minus max res, so I'd change the body armor, but I mean, it's probably fine. These have annoying things on them, but like we can just take it slow. And we're just doing like 3 maps, right? Like who cares? Uh, this is the longest I played. Well, I literally haven't streamed for a month, and I didn't play when I wasn't streaming. So I don't know if it counts as me playing this whole time. I'm just back because I had a plan to do Poison Spark from the beginning. Yo, Kaz, thanks for the prime. Appreciate you. And you know, if you take a month break, it's kind of fun when you come back, try something new. Normally around like the 5 week mark, I'm like sort of done with the league because I've 40-40'd. I've scaled my character incredibly far. So yeah, I guess even me coming back, it's probably sort of around the longest I played. I don't know longest, but it's like on track for how long I play. Surprised seeing pop up. Yeah, well, I guess yeah, it popped up because I just haven't been streaming and I started again. I've been playing other stuff. I've been playing Stellaris. I think Stellaris is just unstreamable because it's just like a spreadsheet pausing the game every few seconds to like min-max. You can't stream that. It's a really fun game though. Okay, so the scarabs for dropping lots of maps are obviously escalation. We need the corruption because we want 8 mod maps. We could use 2 of these. And I was using this. I believe that this is what I was doing back in the day. Quill 17. You know, that name sounds familiar. I think he's popped up in my recommended, but I haven't clicked it. Oh, this is mispriced. Maybe he clipped in there because I don't know, the algorithm knows I like Stellaris. I was like, this guy sounds kind of like Quinn 600. Does he also stream Poe or I don't know why I got him recommended. Oops. Penance brand. I reprice that. $50 Chaos Orb. Okay. Delirium. Let's put on one of these. Hopefully 3 of these maps is enough to get all the 8 mod maps we need for the day. So this is honestly an annoying map. It is the stupid Elder explosion stuff. Okay, we're gonna mod on Beyond. I see. I like RimWorld. RimWorld I always do... What is happening right now? Oh, I'm petrified. Shit. For RimWorld, I always like to play with naked brutality or whatever, where you're just one dude who's naked in a drop pod. I'm not good enough to always like make it through the early game. But it's fun to like restart if you die. I've never actually beat the game in RimWorld. I either get to a point where like I've sort of stabilized and then it's not very fun, so I just don't play it anymore. or I die. CPU throttling. Yeah. Fuck. Where are my maps? What is happening? I'm doing something wrong. I'm gonna have to watch my video again. I might have put in the wrong scarabs. Or no, the maps are starting to drop. The last time I did this, I think I got like 25 maps. I feel like I'm not on pace to get 25. But I think I might have used a 200%, not a 100% more maps, so that might be it. We were getting quite a few. The thing is, not every one of these maps will be runnable because I do have a regex. Poison Spark can run a lot of maps, but it can't run no regen. It can't run... Actually, I don't know if it can run 50% chance for monsters to avoid poison, but I would assume that would be annoying, so I filter that out. I started filtering out monster steal charges because they're stealing my endurance charges and my frenzy charges, and that just feels stupid. I think I'm filtering out one more thing. Okay. I'm gonna die to these explosions, there's just so many. Maybe not. If you don't play a bit, your PC is shit. Yeah. That was weird actually. I don't know why my game lagged like that. I do kind of want to get a better GPU. I might get one soon. I was asking online and people were telling me to wait. Like now is like a bad time to buy a GPU. I think like in like next quarter the new GPUs come out. But wouldn't that mean you'd get like a better deal now on the current GPUs? I don't know. I don't know what that means. Maybe you need to wait till the new ones actually come out. Clean my air filters. Dude, I have a case that is like dust proof. What is the brand? I forget what the brand is called. Oh, it's called Fractal. The dust just, there's like filters on the outside of the case and the dust doesn't get through them. But maybe I do need to clean those filters on the outside of my case. I haven't done that in a long time. I really like that case actually. It's also pretty quiet. And also, a lot of people like to get lights on their case. I used to leave my computer on 24/7 and it had a glass panel. So I actually have no RGB in my case. Is RGB still meta? I've never been a fan of RGB. So I have like a silent PC that is dust free with 0 RGB. But actually, I don't keep my PC on overnight anymore. So it doesn't really matter, I guess. You also use Fractal Design Case? Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? It's pretty, like, minimalist and functional. And it still look like I like that aesthetic though, so. We're getting a lot of maps. That's a good amount.
Death will never come
Honestly, I could do a bunch of these because I don't need to just hit 99. Eventually I need to hit 100, so. While I'm doing this, maybe we could farm like a bunch of these little valleys.
Your soul burns for me.
I should change the Spark MTX if we're going to be on this character for more than a couple maps. Platonic, do you see my map lagged for the first second I was in it? I don't know why.
Give your soul to me.
Maybe I was just petrified though. That might have been it. Maybe it wasn't real lag. So my CPU usage is at like 0%. I thought PoE was a CPU intensive game. But it actually looks like it's at 0%. The GPU is quite high.
Your soul burns for me.
Since the last time I streamed, I think I made it so the GPU is like processing the stream more than the CPU. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I think it's a 5800X AMD. I don't remember. I think it's that one. It was good in 2021. I don't know if it's still good. I was told when I was asking on the internet to get the one below that because they were like, no, this one, you don't need it to be this good for gaming. But I was like, you know what? I play Poe and I want to not get the bare minimum. It is AMD though. Okay, this next map. Oh wait, what am I doing here? I put in a T17. Okay, the monsters are very tanky. I literally do half damage, and also they have life as ES. Whatever, we'll run it. 100% more maps. How many maps did we get last time? We got 12, 13, 14, 15, we got 17 maps. Right now it says my CPU was at like 90% when it was generating the map, but then it went back down to low afterwards. Whoa, you can block the skill effect of the doppelgangers. How did I not notice that this whole league? That's kind of cool. I don't know how I feel about this meta where I never run a normal map that drops, and if I want a map, I farm 8 mod maps with scarabs. That feels kind of weird. I mean, I do like it because I don't need to craft my maps, but it feels really strange having like a regular T16 map be completely worthless to me. It's good though. Better than the alternative of having to craft the maps. God damn, I fucking hate this. I don't have the patience for this Elder Tentacle Fiend thing. This is actually a mod I roll over. This might be actually better on the Poison Spark, which is suppress caps. But I don't care, I'm gonna do it on this. I've dropped 1 map, 2 maps. It's not looking good. So I literally just have to wait for these things to explode, don't I? A lot of streamers outside of the regular PoE community? Interesting. So people who don't even play PoE 1 are hyping up PoE 2? I'm excited for it. I think it'll be good. Though I haven't had a chance to beta test it, so I'm not like the best person to be able to predict if it's going to be good or not. I really don't like how Zizarin told the devs to not let any streamers have early access. Because I mean, like, clearly he has had early access. He's played it like plenty of times, right? Like he's gone to all those streamer events and stuff, and he told the devs don't let any streamers get it early. But like he's already fucking played it early, so how can he say that? That's fucked up. It'd be nice just to have like a build guide for like a spellcasting spark type character to release on day one. Like if he fucking releases some guide after him telling them not to let any other streamers play early, like I don't know what to say. That's gonna be so fucked. But I guess I assume he's not going to, because that wouldn't make sense. Oh my god. I don't know why he said that, but like the argument for letting streamers play it early would be, I think there's a lot of people in the community who they don't want to discover it blind. I think he thinks everybody just wants to have a blind experience with no build guide, nothing. The game is pretty complicated. There are definitely people who want to be able to have like a template on a league start on the beta and be able to like be told how to make a good character. Like there's 100% a lot of people who want that, and he doesn't realize that, I don't think. And I don't think letting streamers have a chance to put out like their build guide is going to hurt the experience for anybody else. Like people can still have a blind experience if they want to. But I don't know. The thing is, I feel like a lot of streamers have played the game, so there will be those guides anyways. But I can still put out it, because like, normally on my YouTube, there's always like a day 1 update, like a day 2 update, day 3, etc. Which is sort of like a build guide. I mean, I put them out with the intention of people following the build to amend their character to like my real-time updates. So I can still do that with PoE too. I can still put out like a tentative plan beforehand, even if it's not like a fully tested out build guide. I can still put out something and I'll be like, I will 100% be doing this, and there will be like updates to account for like any changes that need to be made. But it's a shame that it doesn't look like I'll be able to just put out like a one big video that's pre-tested.
I will not rest until this land is cleansed. Perish like sight.
I don't know his full argument. I just saw him tweet. He made a tweet saying he's told GGG specifically, do not let any content creator play the game early. Although he tweeted that he already had the conversation in private with GGG and he has told them not to do it. He didn't tweet at them to do it. I think one argument that could be made would be it's impossible to get every content creator into the beta, although that's arguable. So like it would be unfair to let some of them in and other people not. So just make sure nobody who signs your NDA just have a clause being like you are not a content creator or something. Like that would even the playing ground, but they're not doing that because we know other content creators have played it. So. Yo, Zish, what up? Thanks for the raid. Right now, we're just discussing how I'm a little cheesed that Zizarin has told GGG that he doesn't want any content creators to play the PoE2 beta. So that means there will be no tested Spark build before the beta comes out. He tweeted that a few weeks ago. He said, I have told GGG that I do not want any content creators to play before November 15th. Yeah. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'll have like some video where I'm like, I'm gonna be doing this because I normally put out like daily build updates anyways, so I can still make a build guide like on the fly. Wait, so what's the argument, Arrow? Don't you think there's a huge portion of the player base where they just want to be handheld? They want to have a series of steps of what to do and they just follow it. Why does it like you would be able to help all those people so content creators could all put out like a workable blueprint? Yeah, but then like on November 15th, you could have a tested build out, right? You wouldn't release it before, but then because for my case, on November 15th, all I can do is say, I plan on starting Witch, I plan to make use of the wand that casts Spark, and I'm going to also be doing other spells to make it viable for bossing. And if you want to follow along, there will be daily updates showing my progress. I can't be like, this is exactly the build, this is the build name, we're using all of this stuff with these items, and that's going to work. It ruins it for a lot of other people. Yeah, I don't know. But it's going to hurt somebody either way, right? Do you not agree that there's a lot of people, they just want to follow like they just want to follow a build guide. I think a lot of people want that because the game's pretty complex. And does it really ruin it for other people? Like other people can just not watch the videos. Well, he said he's had a discussion in private with the devs. So like I'm assuming no content creator is getting like long access to make build guides beforehand. I mean, maybe some people do have access, but I don't know. Clearly, not everybody does. You don't think it's probably for early access? I mean, do you guys not think November 16 is basically like the soft launch for PoE 2? Like whether it's labeled early access or not, new games should be explored. I don't know, but like even with PoE 1, I feel like there's a very big percentage of the people who do not want to explore trying to make a build. You can even see it, like the strongest spells, they're just so much more popular. People just want to play something that is like guaranteed to be good. Um, you'd be surprised if even 70% of the game is there. I think there's going to be like hundreds of thousands of people playing it though. Like it's basically going to be the player count of a soft launch. I mean, I guess like it doesn't really hurt me because I'm going to be doing my own thing anyways. So if all the content creators have their own like video of the strongest thing, it's probably worse for me, but yeah, I don't know. people like build guides. Even on this soft launch, people are going to be scrambling for a build guide. It's just going to be like, can somebody... I think what's going to happen with the way it is now is people are going to put out like bullshit guides that are like bad because people are so desperate for a build guide. There's going to be guides on day one that like might not even work. I think that's like the reality of what's not giving content creators access is going to result in. All right, we're doing minus max res, so we need to change the body armor. Right now, I'm actually not on my Poison Spark for all the new viewers because I need to farm 8 mod Jungle Valleys so I can XP grind on that character. So I'm doing a few maps on my Archmage Spark. All right, where's it here? We're swapping body armors because this body armor ignores minus max res. But the downside of this is it doesn't give you fizz protection, and this one gives a lot of fizz protection. How's Poison Spark feeling so far? So this is my 3rd day. The first day, it felt pretty bad. It couldn't do the Titanic Rogue Exiles. Yesterday, I sort of swapped all the defenses around. We went almost evade cap, and that sort of fixed everything. So now it feels really good. It is quite expensive, so like it better feel good. Early access? True. Do you not think though, Zish, that literally on November 15th, there's going to be a lot of like bait YouTube guides anyways? There's going to just be a lot of untested. Like, not letting people have early access isn't going to stop them from putting out like a clickbait build guide. It's just they're not going to be tested. It's the only difference. There is... Well, PoE 2 is coming out in 1 month, so there's definitely not going to be a league. But it is the quote-unquote early access. I think it's like the big reveal, though. It's like the huge date everyone's been waiting for. Yeah, you could basically call it a PoE 2 launch. I've heard we're getting 3 of the acts, and we're not getting all of the characters. But still, that's really big. Kind of sad, but you hope you can get into PoE 2 then. No, you can guarantee you get into PoE 2 if you've spent, what is it, like $480 over your lifetime in PoE 1. And you can probably also just buy a supporter pack that'll give you access as well for a lot cheaper than that. So if you've been playing PoE 1 for years, I spend enough money where I think I just auto get the access. Oh my god, my Mage Blood is selling. Let's go. Man, we're gonna lose the Acceleration Shrine though. Has Hydrosphere. Yeah. You also use Void Sphere Arrow, don't you? You like all those spheres. I was watching someone in hardcore use Void Sphere. It was so funny. They were fighting Malachi. You know how Malachi has those little red traps that like do dot, like fire dot? They put a Void Sphere down and it sucked all of the traps on top of them and it one-shot them in hardcore. Because that like sucks in monsters, right? I didn't even understand what happened. I had to like clip it and like watch like how the hell did they die. It was yeah, those traps they get sucked in like monsters. I did not realize it worked like that. Would you have known it worked like that? I mean, I've never even used the skill. But just reading it, it says it like sucks in monsters and then it sucks in all the traps. That was crazy. Yeah. What a way to die. Mm-hmm. Void Sphere got like somewhat popular in Toda, right? It was part of the Toda meta. I never actually made a proper Toda character for doing the mechanic. I honestly kind of ignored the mechanic in that league.
Must have time to gather.
Man, I'm not getting very many T17 maps from this. Or sorry, 8 mod T16 maps from this. Feels bad. Before I took my PO break, I swear I was getting 25 maps per T17 where I did this. I'm doing something wrong. You made a Void Sphere build the league before. Video was getting tons of views during Toda. Nice. Wait, was it? Did you actually have Void Sphere as your main skill, not a utility? Guro loves all the spheres. Oh, nice. Did this not have more maps on it? 174% more maps. For it. Oh, okay, now we're dropping some. Took down bosses barely, but is fun mapper. Nice. How's your totems build going? Do you make totem builds a lot? You make a lot of different builds. My next build might be a budget Poison Spark using the boot and the anoint. And that's going to be sort of like a totem build in that everything is delayed, right? Because I think with those boots and the anoint, always the first hit does absolutely nothing. And that's kind of why I stay away from totem builds. This is always delayed. You click it, it summons the totem, and then it shoots. You make one per league. Nice. My first ever build was Flame Blast Pizza 6. That was my introduction to Poe, and I liked it. But then I played, what was it? Spectral Throw with like the Vol Pact. That was my second build. And I like that so much more. And never played a totem build again. I had some really good memories from that first build though. Remember those old Beyond bosses? I remember the axolotl or whatever, like the really crazy one that's just huge and he shoots like he shoots I think he shoots flame blasts and he shoots SRS. I don't remember. But he would like chase me down in Strand and I would be like running for my life, drop my flame blast totems, and he'd be like one-shotting them and he'd chase me all the way back to the start of the map. That was like my introduction to Poe and it was so crazy. That guy was so scary. I miss those bosses. I wish they just didn't change the Beyond bosses, honestly. Maybe it was just because I was bad at the game that they were so scary back then, but they actually felt terrifying. And now they're just sort of like damage sponges. The bosses look nice, but like mechanically they don't feel scary anymore. Yeah. All right, is this enough maps for me to hit 99? Fuck. So many of these are not runnable. Maybe I can make this regex a little bit less strict. So I'm when you're not Archmage on spells, the mana situation is just fucked. So I have this just purely because the reduced effect of my clarity bricks my build. I hate it. So I'm not using EB. That's the downside of Poison Spark. Cannot regen, I can't do. I could try this 50% chance to avoid poison. I mean, I don't think this is going to feel good, but it's not going to brick me. I feel like this might kill me, but like I can't have all these maps unrunnable, so maybe we just filter out 2 mods. Then we switch over to the poison character. Wait, are these? These are bricks, yeah. Hopefully that is good enough. I guess I have some other ones I can run over here. I'll have Omens of Amelioration in case something owns me, I guess. Alright. Wait, that guy never... Oh, he did buy my Mage Blood. Nice. I'm rich again. Okay, I gotta move over these 3 things. And now we can play the Poison Spark. Wait, I think I want the movement speed flask as well. I probably don't need um evade for what I'm gonna do. So I might not even need to wear that. We'll see. Just gonna be doing breaches. Quicksilver, put this on. I need to buy a new Dark Marionette because I killed it. I feel like using Guardian's Blessing is a meme, but fuck it. I'll keep doing it. I need a better 4-link so I can take this off. Yesterday, I think I bought like 10 of these marionettes because I kept screwing up and losing them. Okay. Um. Am I supposed to buy 2 of these marionettes or not? Or can I desecrate even if I have 1? Can I get 2? I actually don't know. Let's see. Does anyone know? Thanks for the follow, Crankstorm. Maybe I need to buy a second one. It looks like I need to buy 2 if I want to have 2. Okay. Wait. There we go. Nice. We have 2 now. Yesterday I was only using 1. That might have made it worse. Take out the rogue exhaust strat. If you want I haven't made a video in like 2 months. This is my character right now. Oh, I had one right here actually. So what am I doing? I'm looking for scarabs. So we'll use some breach. So my YouTube video had this resonant cascade as one of the important scarabs. These are so expensive now though. Actually, they're a lot more expensive on the currency exchange. Here they're not so bad. These also make, I don't know if I'm going to be using these. They make it harder. And my Archmage Spark had 100 million damage. This is just possibly not even dot cap. I'm not sure. Let's start off like this. Reset. XP. Use one of these. I went from 97 to 98 with 0 deaths, but I am filtering these maps less aggressively, so we'll see. Maybe I'll die. I'm going to mod on Breach. You're tilted right now? What did you do? You rolled out. Dude. Oof. This guy hit a Mage Blood with a Ancient Orb and rolled over it.
I'm not
you gotta have an inventory full of belts and click between them. So there's like 4 or 5 clicks before you roll over something. Oh, my auras are all off. Shit. Alright. That's everything, right? Vitality. Volspark. Didn't realize I had Volspark on this character. It's actually kind of bad. It's hurting my Vol Grace uptime. My XP strat also relied on using a Gull to extend the Evolution Shrine. So I'm actually not even following my XP strat. I'm just doing breaches, basically. But that's okay. I can't take off my helmet. It has too much stats. Poison Spark is pretty... I don't know. It's kind of stretched. You can't just take off a helmet. It is nice, though, that this is one button, basically. If I want a little bit of flat damage, I can stand in the Sigil of Power. Just adds like 70 flat damage. Maybe that also means it's not very optimized if I have so few buttons. I'm not really sure what to add, though.
My mana is gone.
If I could somehow get +1 curse, I could add punishment. That requires passive points, though, which are already spent elsewhere. I kind of miss the days when Ancient Orbs were a little harder to get, but the odds of hitting a Headhunter were like 1 in 300. I don't know what they are now, but they're like absurdly bad. It's like, is it like Gwenin where it's like 1 in 20,000 or something? This is legit a one-handed build if I have the Quicksilver Flask on instead of the Evasion Flask. How's my XP? It's 90 million. Oh. It's not terrible. Could definitely be worse. I think it's time to
We
refill
must
the
discuss.
Rog blender.
We haven't
Oh,
got any
I may
hello.
be able to do a 50 mil shipment today. 800,000 wheat, 700,000 corn, 600,000 pumpkin. This ore grid is only not even 500,000. 800,000 less. What is going on? Why do I not have a lot of that one? I 1,900 here. And then 1,900 here. What's happening?
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, it's blender's empty.
Not bad, not bad. That'll do. Things are looking
I
up.
think this I should technically vol and see if it gets good implicit. Some build uses that. This doable without an original sin. So after I min-max this and I'm like super happy with this, I'm gonna make one with no original sin and no mage blood. I can't tell you yet though, I've never tried it. It's obviously gonna be less powerful. Like guaranteed it's gonna be worse without an original sin. Because the ways to do Poison Spark without original sin, it's just like objectively not as good. But I'm gonna try and make it as good as I can. So I guess probably in like a week maybe I'll have an answer to that. Don't know yet though. I'll try and make one that feels good. It'd be nice to have a budget one that feels good. We did get a new way to do it, right? There's the boots with the anoint.
Onward and upward, as Danig might say. Not bad.
And like,
Not bad.
I'm not even using
Gonna have fun with
great
that
boots
one.
here. My anoint is, you know, it's helped me get another aura. But like those are stuff that you can like replace on a Poison Spark build. It's not like there's a crazy boot or a crazy anoint that you have to have. So, you know, I have high hopes for it. Tides of Time is a good option for a belt with if you're not using a mage blood. So, you know, if I'm going to take off the original sin, I might as well just try and make it as budget as possible and also take off the mage blood. I think that would be fine. There's some pretty cool tech. You can do Tides of Time with the replica Store of the Divine, which gives you Eldritch Battery, which solves mana, because mana is just a horrible issue for me right now. For me to solve mana, I need to have Perfect rolled Watcher's Eye for -10 mana cost. I need to have reduced mana cost on a Militant Faith with a lot of stuff allocated in here. I need to have Inspiration. I need to have non-chilling -8 on the ring. Basically, like, I don't even know what else to do to reduce my mana cost anymore. Like, I've done every single thing possible. If anyone in chat knows another way to do it, let me know. Because I wouldn't mind reducing it even more. But, like, it worked. This functions. But with the budget one, if I don't have the Mage Blood, I would use Sorrow of the Divine, which lets you do EB. And it gives you, like, a lot of ES recovery, so it's not going to be an issue. And we even path right through Mind Over Matter, so like 40% of damage taken from mana. So you can even take advantage of that EB and then possibly use this to help the defenses even more. Obviously, then you're like pressing a life flask every 8 seconds. So the flasks, but like you're not using a Mage Blood at that point, so like who cares? You can fit in a life flask.
Engineer report.
I feel like it might be ZDPS though. And I think that's going to be the issue. I'm not sure if it's going to be good. I feel like it might not be good. But I'm going to try my best. Because even right now, with a quite expensive, a very expensive original Sin version, I would like more DPS. I mean, it's okay, I guess, but I would much prefer if this was higher. And the thing is, even with Poison Cap, technically, I can make this feel like it has higher DPS because, well, first of all, I don't think my Wither is gonna ever be max Wither right now. So I think my POB is sort of like bait. Which is why, once I get this level, I can get the mastery where it's like chance to get full Wither when you get Wither. And I think that's gonna make the DPS in reality, not just POB DPS, but like actual DPS is gonna improve it a lot. I'm hoping. But I can't get that till I level up. So we'll see. Also, even if you raise your DPS over dot cap, it's still going to be good because it's going to mean you do more damage to Ubers who have damage reduction, and it's also going to mean you reach dot cap faster, I think. But then there's also the argument, do you really want to be raising your damage that much above dot cap when the alternative is raising your defenses to become invincible? And I've been leaning towards putting more and more into defenses just because Titanic Scarab farming is pretty rippy. It's like pretty crazy. If you're not Trickster, it's pretty rough. So I've been pulling off damage actually. I'm just like hovering around dot cap with possibly like bait pop numbers. But you know, it's nice to not die, so okay with that. Yesterday I made 13 div turning in one of these breach ring grasping mills. So I feel like these are definitely worth picking up. It was just a single mod. It's because of recoms. Recoms make these very disposable. So I think if I'm gonna make profit off of these maps, it is by picking up every single breach ring. These aren't something you want to leave on the ground. I might have gotten lucky. I don't know how many of the special mods are actually worth anything though. Maybe there's just one and I got it. I got the armor stacker one. I would think global defense has some value, so I think there's probably at least two. Wonder if the NV one has value. This does seem kind of ZDPS, doesn't it? I think the portal's closing and not everything is dying. Fuck.
Now be a good
The Resonant Cascade is making stuff very hard to kill, though. I could take that off, and it will probably look easy. It's the Scarab where every single breach you open is faster and harder. In fact, I think that breach was too fast. I probably should be taking it off. We'll just put more breaches on instead. Play the build is a lot of fun. Nice. All fun. All good fun. Have you finished with the league for a while now? How far did you get? Did you have a mage blood at the end, or Headhunter? You know, I have some regrets. I actually took my build further, and I never made a video about it. I went evade cap on the Archmage in order to do Titanic Scarabs, and then I stopped playing, and I never made a video. I should have made a video. Stopped at mirroring the Simplex. He tried one lock. Yeah, true. My buddy Zboop has been trying to do a similar craft for a BV character, and he's used 90 locks and hasn't hit it yet. So, like, you could just get completely fucked. And locks are 200 divine right now. So that's something that's like 14,000 or something to find. I don't remember the math, but it's like it's incomprehensible to me how much money he spent trying to make like the equivalent of what I have but for BV. I almost feel like this was a mistake that this is possible because like this is truly, you have to just hit the lottery. It is insane, isn't it? It's too much power. But shit, I mean, I got lucky, so I shouldn't be complaining. It was pretty exciting to hit it. Even without mirroring, the amulet's like really good. But like the fact that you could double it again is just ridiculous, isn't it? It's, yeah, it definitely has to be weighted. I wonder like how the math works. Because for example, remember when you used to be able to get like 6 whites with a Varici? The way that was weighted was you have a 50% chance to get one white socket, and if you get that white socket, you have a 50% chance of getting another white socket, and if you get that white socket, you get a 50% chance of getting another white socket. So like actually hitting 6 white through a Varici was like, the odds were very, very bad. I wonder if it's like the math is similar to that. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Actually, wait, don't I have a damage button there. Why am I not pressing that? I had this haste button all along. You know, when I crafted mine in chat and like everybody else was trying to hit theirs as well, somebody else hit it in 7. So like I don't understand how Zebu missed it in 90 and then like I've hit it in 4 and somebody else hit it in 7. Doesn't make any sense. Maybe that other guy just got insanely lucky as well. But I've seen people hit 4 positives. Like we only need to hit 3 positives. I've seen posted on Reddit 4 positive ones. Like not obviously not a simplex, but like a just a. I think there's like a ring that can have 4 mods on it. He said he also needs a good roll, yes, but he hasn't even hit triple positive in 90. He will only accept if it's like a roll of 2 or higher. But like, jeez. He doesn't even hit any triple positives. Meanwhile, I hit it in 4. Easy. And mine actually is like a 2.0 multiplier, which is the very good multiplier. $10 or more? Oof. Hopefully you were failing them when I was crafting it, when they were like somewhat reasonable, because now they're just insanely priced. I was prepared, honestly, to fail 10. I think if I hadn't hit it so quickly, I would have kept playing the league longer. How's my XP? 80 million. Is that acceptable for a level 98? On a build that doesn't have the craziest DPS. I think it's not bad. I'm okay with this. 99 to 100 will be painful in Poison Spark though. Although, honestly, 99 to 100 was too easy on Archmage Spark. It felt like it shouldn't have been so easy. It was stupidly easy. This'll not be unethically easy, but I still think it'll be fine. 99 to 100 should not be easy at all. Thanks for the follow, Shimao Zhao. Wait, so you traded for the amulet? Is that what you're saying? You failed 10 and then you actually, like, somebody else... Wait, what? You know, my amulet is listed on trade for, like, some bullshit price, but even if somebody offered the price, I think I might just say this is a showcase price, because I don't want to... I don't care about mirrors. Like, I'm happy. I'm proud of my amulet, of my amazing RNG. I want to keep it forever. My buddy Seek said he was watching a stream, and somebody was just like bitching about power creep in this game, and they had trade open with like my amulet. My like, I think it's priced like 6 mirrors or something. Like this shouldn't exist. My fucking game crashed. I bet I lost the map too. You sold some bases. Wait, so did you ever end up getting your amulet? I thought you meant you hit 10 times and you never got it. So you did end up getting the reflect that you wanted. Yo, I'm in DM. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the resub. Let's fucking go. How much percentage are you getting per map? I was getting around 6% from 97 to 98 when I did it, yes. Now I'm doing 98 to 99. I'm getting less XP than on the Archmage version though because my damage is lower and I can't use the helmet. I'm actually not even using the scarabs. I'm just using 4 breach scarabs and 1 evolution because the strat is too hard for my poison spark. The problem with Resonant Cascade is you need so much damage because it makes the breaches close really fast. So you can alternate. You can try alternating the strat depending on your damage. 6% though is good. I think you can keep doing what you're doing. Resonant Cascade is a little expensive as well though, so you could try dropping that. The maps obviously will be slower without Resonant Cascade, but the XP shouldn't change. Well, the XP will change in the sense that your evolution shrine will not be up for as many breaches. Is there any way to become immune to corrupted blood? Yes. Wait, boiling? You mean corrupting blood, right? You should get corrupting blood immunity. What the fuck is boiling blood? I don't... Where is this happening? Oh, this thing. I've seen this. I didn't know that this was called boiling blood. Yeah, that shit is scary for me. Fizz dot is hard for my character. The way to deal with this would be if you're playing my build, you could drop lightning coil for doppelgangers, guys, because that will protect you against this. Like, get a 40% roll on the defensive aspect. I don't know how to avoid that completely, though. I think you just need to up your fizz dot defense, which is a doppelgangers with the high, close to 40% roll. I haven't done the math, but like maybe even on this character, I should drop lightning coil for that, just because fizz dot is so bad for me. But I have 90 lightning res, so it feels like kind of a meme to drop lightning coil. What I do plan to do though is, because right now I'm ailment immune through cloistered mod from the Militant Faith, which is like some specific, like I had to put in like 50 of these on the trade site to finally find one that had the cloistered mod, but that gives me ailment immunity because I'm always on consecrated ground from the that Uber Cortex jewel. So my boots actually have the ailment immunity is useless on those. And you can get a suffix on boots for 60% chance to avoid bleed, and you can get an implicit for 40%. So I can actually get bleed immune, which is most of the fizz dot you're going to take. But so that sounds like an easy craft, but the problem is My boots right now have crafted strength int. And I need that strength int. So I can't craft on. Like, I would have to unveil the strength int. And do I really want to use multiple veiled orbs, which are like 14 div each, to make some pretty basic boots? That feels like so wasteful of currency. So I don't know. I just want to hit 100 and then we'll figure out my attribute issues. See the best way to do it. Maybe it's not on the boots. And then I can get bleed immunity on my boots. But that would not help you against Boiling Blood. You can't see shit in maps. Are you playing Spark? What is your skill? If you get the black MTX, you can see stuff. If you're not playing Spark, maybe there is some MTX that lets you see the ground. Also, if you see the icon, can you just walk out of it? Or is that just like once you step in it, it's on you? Lightning Strike. Oh yeah, there's... I don't think there's a MTX that is going to help for that. Nameless Seer, let's go. Have any of you guys gotten a T0? I got a T0 on the first few days of the league. I swear to God, Nameless Seer was actually good for the first few days, and then they stealth nerfed it. I had a friend who got a Mage Blood in the first few days from it. I've not seen a T0 since week 1. You got it a month ago? Holy shit, nice. One tick of this Boiling Blood kills you? What? This might be a problem with your defenses overall, though. So endurance charges will help that. Fizz damage reduction anywhere will help that. What else will help you against Boiling Blood? I think you need to solve that defensive hole in your build and not worry about like blocking the Boiling Blood, just like being better against that. Really? What the fuck? Maybe I'm dying to it too. I don't really... What, this is a Searing Exarch altar? What is causing this? I don't really do Searing Exarch that often. I'm surprised that's insta-killing you. So I'm probably getting it randomly as well. Well, I'm clearly not dying to it. Maybe somebody in chat knows. I don't know. That's not really something I've had issues with. Yeah, I don't even have that much endurance charges, honestly. This is a common problem for everybody, Boiling Blood. Like, this thing, Fizz damage reduction. If I took this minus Fizz damage reduction altered, then I would probably die to Boiling Blood, maybe. Crimson Township boss? Oh, that is Boiling Blood? Wait, Crimson Township boss? You need to kill the clones. Each one of the clones, like, casts that bullshit on you, and if you don't kill them, it just, like, ramps and ramps and ramps. Is it like that in maps as well? Yeah, Crimson Township boss is horrible. You need to have, like, it's like a DPS check, I guess. Are you able to kill those clones fast enough or not? I remember the first time dealing with Crimson Township boss, I didn't understand what was happening. It felt really unfair. Honestly, even on a league start, even if you know, like, how to do it, I feel like it's hard. You just might not have the DPS. In maps, you need to kill something to stop it as well. Yeah. That shit's annoying. So what, Crimson Township boss just gives you more and more stacks of it? Is that how it works? How does it work in maps? You just have one stack of it? Stypix, do you know how to build around it in hardcore? Is it just fizz damage reduction? Regen? That may not be affecting me because most of my builds have like a ridiculous amount of leech. Shouldn't you also have a crazy amount of leech? Why am I killing that guy? So this is the one hole in your build, boiling blood. That's kind of funny.
My monarch's gone.
That's my second Sacred Orb in 2 days. Those are kind of rare, aren't they? Holy shit. No DPS build, yeah. Honestly, when I get this point, I'm gonna have 4 really good DPS nodes. So when I hit level 99, I think I'm actually gonna like 20% more DPS or something. I don't know. It's a lot. And 100 is like a really big DPS node as well. Thanks for the follow, Star Wars. But yes, this even with these points, this is still a little bit ZDPS for my liking. I will say it is very tanky. I'm gonna see if I notice myself getting this boiling blood at all today. Surely we'll hit it at some point, right? Do you get it more often in specific map layouts? It's almost time to go refill the unique blender. Maybe after this map. I'll do it on the hour. We'll do it in 9 minutes. Yeah, sure. Link me your pub. You know what? There's a chance I play Lightning Strike this league. Because Gloctopus gave me his Lightning Strike build. And I feel like I don't want to just sell that build. I should play it. But I just have so much other things I want to build. I wonder if there is a world where Po 2 beta comes out, I play the Po 2 beta, and I come back and play Po 1 again before the next Po League. I feel like there's no way that happens, right? I gotta get all my Po 1 out of me before November 15. But if the next Po 1 League just like never comes, maybe I'll come back and make another build. I did my Ruthless front end. Well, I've done it all on stream, so I just started playing Dota and Stellaris and Deadlock, and I stopped playing Ruthless. I guess is it over? Is there a shot I go back to Ruthless? Here, actually, I'll log on to Ruthless and just like show you guys my character right now. I'm actually really rich in Ruthless. I have something like 400 alchemy orbs. I have a 6-link, 6 white socket lightning coil. I have like a really good axe. My build is like popping off. The Retaliate Glad feels so nice. But at the end of the day, you need to get hit to be able to cast Retaliate. And, you know, it's a little clunky. It's powerful, but it's clunky. No, you know how somebody dropped a Mage Blood in Ruthless? I bought it off of that guy. I paid 800 alchemy orbs. Alchemy orbs are pretty rare. He was literally buying up all the lightning coils to try and hit some double corruption. So I was able to get a brick from him. Wish Original Sin didn't have the line where enemies need to be like close to you to do all the damage. Because Spark, you really want to kill stuff like 3 screens away. That's sort of like the anti-synergy of this build. This is like a melee ring using it on a ranged character. Oh shit, we got Divine Orb Shrine. That's why we're running blue altars. Wait, where are my divine? Where are my divines? What the fuck? Can you not get them from the mobs that spawn from this? These new monsters don't spawn, only the original monsters do. Oh, nice. We can't get it from here. I'm not even really using the breach leveling tech. I have a video on my channel. I think it's like one of the last videos that is the actual breach strat. But I'm too ZDPS to do it. I'm literally just running breach with, you know, increased magic and rares. Breach is just a lot of monsters. But the other tech was using evolution shrines, because every time you kill a monster, it can become like a 1 tier higher. So like white becomes blue, blue becomes yellow. And obviously you get a lot more XP for like the magic and rare monsters, right? So you're just creating so much high value monsters in the map with the evolution shrine. And then you wear a gull helmet so that the evolution shrine lasts longer. And you use resonant cascade scarabs, so the breaches are opening and closing really, really fast. So that you go in and out of the map in like 2 minutes. And you're just killing so many monsters per second, and there are so many magic and rare monsters. I just can't do it on this character. Poison damage isn't strong enough. It's like a 5-minute video on YouTube. I just watched the video. But yeah, I already explained it. It's easy to explain. The strat was 2 evolution scarabs, 1 breach resonant cascade, 2 breach scarabs. The tree is on YouTube, and ideally you wear a gull helmet, because gull helmet extends the duration of the evolution shrine, so that you get a lot more magic and rare monsters. Because if you have 100% uptime of the evolution shrine, you get 100% uptime of all these high value mobs. But you know, even without the evolution shrine, I'm still getting a lot of monsters. It's still alright. It's just, it's not quite as good. Beyond Invasion? Should I do? I'll try that, because I can't do the close faster one. What does that one do? I'll read that. Let's try that next one. Simulacrum is not even good anymore. It was... I used to love to level with Simulacrum. The XP is so much worse now. Do you still find it acceptable? I mean, it used to be, like, pretty good, so, like, it can't be that bad now, but... It's not the best anymore. It's 12 additional portals, true. You think that's better than just adding 2 more breaches? I'll give it a shot. I did not mean to pick that shit up. Okay, I said we'd look at my Ruthless character. Thanks for the follow, David Del Rey. Oh, that's not my Ruthless character. So we hit level 90. I kind of wanted to 8 out of 8, but now it's just not really my priorities. We were 3 out of 8. It's my Ruthless Axe. T1 flat, T4 hybrid. It's pretty good though. I recom that. I was trying to recom like 3 good prefixes and they always just bricked. I couldn't succeed. I've got a Dawnbreaker shield with an MTX on it. Dawnbreaker is such a good defensive shield. Lightning coil. Eviscerate, brutality, volatility, melee fizz, fortify, cruelty. I think I was crafting a better helmet. T2 life, chaos res, rarity, lightning. I'm not sure why I don't have this on right now. I think it might be the resistances didn't line up. In Ruthless, you can't just harvest swap resistances. That's not a thing. I was going to try and double corrupt a Carnage Heart, but I stopped playing. 400 Alks, that doesn't look like a lot, but Alks are very expensive and Ruthless. Even have all these divine orbs and stuff. I don't know. I'm probably not gonna log in again. It also doesn't help that my buddy Axel, who's playing Ruthless, got bored of it as well and wanted to play Settlers League. How do you craft things in Ruthless? I just throw alchemy orbs on them. I was throwing alchemy orbs on amethyst rings. We got 4 divine orbs from that last map. Right. There's no way I get a divine orb in the boss room, right? There's no special mobs. I should full clear though if I have a divine shrine just in case. Six monsters. Could any of these be special monsters? Did I get all my void stones? I did the first 2 by myself. And I did Maven by myself as well. The Maven fight took me, I think, 22 minutes. I was so low DPS because it's Ruthless and I didn't have a 6 link at the time. It was I had to do the mechanics pretty well. I did not do Uber Elder, but my character is strong enough to do Uber Elder right now. I don't have the fragments.
We've much to discuss.
What was I doing again?
Come on in.
Your team's flying. Hopefully your team wins.
This one will make
I'll see you around.
We're gonna have fun with that one.
Wait, what? Oh, this is gonna take 3 hours? Holy shit. Okay, we don't need to come back here for a long time then. Because I have all these rings in here. Alright. So I was gonna try a different scarab. Was it Beyond Scarab of Invasion? Let's see how this feels. Like this, I think. I think Mandeem was still using Evolution.
My mana is gone.
Is it worth using the Chaos Damage Light of Meaning? I am using it, but I'm not using it there because of the way it interacts. It doesn't... So I'm using a... You kind of have to use Militant Faith to reduce your mana cost over there as well. And the Militant Faith turns a lot of nodes into plus 10 Devotion, right? And those nodes do not give you Chaos Damage. So I'm just grabbing it here. Also, I do want to grab these points. They're really, really good damage. So this is like a lot more value over here once I get them. If the Devotion nodes would also give you Chaos damage, the math might work out where it's better to put it in the middle, but it's not good. It's not better. I don't know exactly what your tree looks like though. Like maybe in some people's situation it does make sense to put the light of meaning in the center. Oh, inventory's full. But for me it was worse. Let me empty my inventory.
My mana is gone.
We could try a simulacrum, see if the XP is better than this. We did one yesterday. I don't remember what my XP was. I don't think it's going to be better though. I wonder if there is something better to do for builds that have low DPS though. I feel like probably not. If you just have low DPS, you level slower. That's just the reality of the situation, right? High DPS equals more mobs per minute. Like, this was literally taking me... This was 3 times as fast on my other Spark character. Because I just had... Well, actually... I think it had, like, 200 million versus... I don't even know what this is. I don't think this is Dog Cat. I had so much more damage than this character. This is dot cap if you're in like a closed area, but this map is kind of open. But still, we're 1/4 of our level to 99. I've only been streaming 2 hours. We haven't even been doing this for 2 hours. I've been doing this for like 1 hour. Kill Uber boss to see damage. I've already killed all the Uber bosses on the first day. The damage is good for Uber bosses. But Uber boss, honestly, a lot of builds could do Uber bosses. That doesn't mean you can do like crazy mapping. The game is in this weird state where Uber bosses are not that hard, but some mapping strats are extremely hard. Yeah, if you want to see the Uber bosses, I didn't have really much trouble. And the build was a lot worse back then. Like, we have 2 days of gearing improvements since I did them. I'll do more Ubers because they're easy and they're fun. The one Uber I couldn't do because my DPS was too low was Uber Cyrus. Because just like realistically speaking, that arena is so big, I will never hit the boss more than once. So I'm not really getting much poison on him. But that's to be expected, right? Like, you wouldn't expect this build to be able to do Bersaris. It's not realistic. And maybe I could do it if I spent like 15 minutes in the fight, but the drops are bad and the fight is annoying. I didn't want to do that. Cyrus is pretty bad for Spark, yeah. The Archmaid Spark did it easily because it just had such stupid high damage that it just brute forced it. Even only hitting once is still good enough. But yeah, not on Poison Spark. Yeah. You just need a massive single hit. Even back in the day, like, Aura Soccer Sparks could hit it. And nowadays, it's the Archmaid Spark that can hit that number. Just so much overkill damage. Crosswall behind Cyrus. Yeah. Slightly improve it. But my projectiles are pretty fast. I don't even know if they'd activate again to hit him a second time, right? Because your projectiles can only do damage once every 0.66 seconds. I have a feeling that wouldn't even... Like, they're too fast. I would have to put on slower proj. But actually, that probably is what you would do. For Cyrus, you would put on... You would take off all your projectile speed. If you, like, truly wanted to do it on a low DPS Spark. You do Spark of Unpredictability to make them just, like, bounce around without walls. And then you could definitely make use of Frostwall as well. What happened to Aura Stalker builds? They're not good anymore. Honestly, like, the defensive layers on Aura Stalkers just... They're not modern. Like, the game has changed enough where it's not going to be tanky if you build an Aura Stalker. Also, we lost all the alt quality auras. And more recently, we lost Divine Blessing aura. Hatred no longer does anything. They just, they don't really make sense anymore. They were always very expensive anyways. So now they're like expensive and also heavily nerfed. Maybe some new tech will emerge to make them good, but right now I feel like people playing it are just like clinging to a memory of something that just doesn't... It's not the same anymore. Go in prison. You're joking? I think Frostwall actually is legit. If you have slow proj and you have the Spark of Unpredictability. Spark of Unpredictability means it can bounce around without hitting an object. So they are naturally, if you have slow prod, just going to stay on top of the enemy. But if you also have the Frost Wall, like, they're not moving very fast and they're going randomly, so they will actually... The few that deviate from the boss will actually come back. That's like a legit strat. But you probably don't even need Frostwall, honestly, if you have slow enough proj with unpredictability. People like reduced rarity, so if you see reduced rarity on one of those things, you could actually take it. The fact that these maps are taking 3 times as long and I'm still getting 70 million is frankly pretty insane. But it also means once I start doing level 99 to 100, the XP is gonna fall off a cliff. Because I don't have the damage. I think I'm too slow to benefit from this. After this next map, I'm going to try without the evolution. Shit, misclicked.
Pruning a branch can save a tree. My mana is gone.
Build feasibleness is definitely not. Not Poison Spark. Maybe the budget version once I play it. I'm only going to start making a budget version once I'm like very, very happy with this and it's level 100. So maybe in like a week. But this like super high budget, try and make it as good as possible. Obviously not, right? For SSF, what is the... So I think it actually might be possible in SSF. Like not as a league start obviously, but you could league start like a Peaconk of bouncing and maybe after a few weeks you'd have the stuff required to transition. I think Archmage Spark would be the best to do. The one thing you can't do in SSF necessarily, well you can do, but you're not just gonna get it for free, is Anathema Ring. Like if you just follow my build guide on my YouTube channel for Archmage Spark, the hardest thing is the Anathema. That's like a T2 rarity. So basically whenever you get a Nameless Seer, you're like trying to see if it's in there. You're gonna look at every Moonstone ring. You might be on wands for a while, and you might not be on the bow until you have like a decent amount of currency. But you know, SSF is meant to be slow, right? So there's a playlist on my channel. Type exclamation playlist. Obviously, my build is catered for softcore, so everything is going to be slower in SSF. And since everything is slower like as possible, you might want to league start like something that is super meta for SSF, but watch the Spark guide and see like, oh, these are the few uniques I need to look out for, and just make sure you you pick them up. But or you could just take it a little bit slower, right? Because you can play Archmage Spark like purely with just basic crafted gear. It's not going to look... Basically, the difference is the projectile speed is going to be slower. Actually, I even have an SSF run where I do 2 Void Stones in SSF. That video is in the playlist. Like, part 1 of the video is in the playlist, and then in the comments, you can see me get all the way up to the first 2 Void Stones. I didn't want to flood my main channel with these long-form videos, so those other 2 videos are... They're just in, like, the video description. They're on my VODS channel. So if you do want to play SSF like that, you can literally just watch me league start it to 2 Void Stones. That's super, super easy to do. And then from there, obviously, there's a lot of... it slows down a little bit. Do I like Spark and SRS? Similar skills? True. Yeah, make sure you make sure you just like skim through the league start run if you want, just to see like visually what it looks like all the way up to 2 Void Stones. It's all real smooth. It's just, and then obviously like there's a lot of grinding to scale it to the moon, but the scaling basically never ends, so you'll be able to play it till you're done with the league. You're planning to league start Toxic Rain and transition into Poison Spark. Yeah, I'll put out a video, definitely. First a video on this, most likely. And then we'll give the budget version a shot. My prediction is the budget version is going to, for me at least, be 2Z DPS. I like to have a lot of DPS on my builds. But, we'll see. I'll give it a shot. Hopefully, it might surprise me. What is my XP at? 81 million. That's pretty good. I need to buy more evolution scarabs. I also need to grab more water. I ran out of water. Competing trades. What? Is this going to be the top? I don't know if I did that right. I'll be back in a second. I'm going to get some water. Got a snack too. Heated up some pumpkin pie. Did I price this right? Yes. Nice. It's crazy. So little people are playing. If I want to buy these, I need to pay 3 chaos each, but if I want to sell them, I get half a chaos each. That profit margin is ridiculous if you just buy and then sell. Oh, I can actually buy them for 1. Sure, let's do that. 20 for 20. There we go. Beyond Scarab of Invasion. Should I just keep buying this? This seems pretty good. These are only 1 chaos. Nice. I cut a really big piece of pie. I think I grabbed too much. Okay, so my plan, when I get this next level, take off these 2 life nodes, go up here, and take off Magebane, go here. The level is going to get me wasting. Because I have like a ridiculous amount of cast speed for my large cluster. I have a lot of increased damage from like my cluster and just like this wheel, like everything. I need more dot multi. Dot multi is how I can scale my damage efficiently. That gives me a lot of it. Then obviously it synergizes with Light of Meaning. And I really want this 5% chance when you inflict Withered to inflict 15 Withered. Because I just have no clue if I'm reaching max Wither on anything. But I think this will definitely help me reach max Wither. Right now my Wither's I get 1 Wither every 4 spark hits. And that Wither expires in 2 seconds. So actually, like, I feel like I'm 100% sure I'm not getting max Wither. But I think I will when I get this. Possibly. I will at least at some point have max Wither. So that requires me to hit level 100. Or requires me to take this off. So this gives me chaos damage over time. But it's not dot multi like this. Gives me a bunch of flat. The 20% chance to poison on hit. Let me drop Hoag for Arctic armor. Which might be overkill. But I don't know. Like, Fizz is my weakness, obviously, so. Maybe that's the play though. Maybe we drop this, put Hoag back on. Be a little squishier. Then my points are more flexible. I don't know. Either way, I need the level. Alright, we're 1/3 of the way to leveling. It's not bad.
My mana is gone.
I feel like I'm getting a decent amount of Exalt and Divine Orbs doing this. Just because of the sheer quantity of monsters, I guess. But only the strat should be dropping currency. I mean, I'm not getting crazy amounts, but they're definitely dropping. That's just so bad. Oh my god. This map like 50% chance to avoid poison or something? It is. 73% chance to avoid poison, okay. Bless Orb by Mage Blood? Is the Mage Blood not perfect? Isn't it 42? Isn't 42 the highest it can be? What is it? Oh, you know, I think it was 42 and I needed to Bless Orb it because right now I'm doing some tech, which I have ailment immunity if my strength is equal to my int. Because I have a node on my timeless jewel called Cloistered, which says if you're standing on consecrated ground, you have ailment immunity, something like that. And I also have a jewel called Rational Doctrine, which says if your strength and your int is equal, you have a lingering consecrated ground effect. So which means as long as I stop moving once every 4 seconds, I'm ailment immune. And with Spark, you are labeled as stationary whenever you're casting. And obviously, like, I'm going to be casting at least once every 4 seconds. So I am ailment immune like that. You use it? Yeah. That's the reasoning. And my boots actually are a relic from when I put the build together originally, and I didn't have the cloistered node. So my boots have like a dead suffix. Which is why I might want to do bleed immunity on that suffix, or something else, I'm not sure. I wonder if I should just use those charge boots, actually. Although I don't, I kind of need the suffix, I kind of need the other suffixes, so I don't know if I can do that. Maybe I don't, though. Because if I do that, I could probably craft on strength and int on my quiver. And then I'm going to get frenzy and endurance charges from the boots. I'm going to lose movement speed. Which means I need to use a Quicksilver Flask. And I have a Quicksilver Flask right now, but for like hard content, I do prefer using Evasion Flask. I don't know, it's tempting to do that. Those charge things have evasion, right? Charge boots. I'm using a 15% suppress mastery. Riveted boots, that surely has dex, right? No, it doesn't. Oh shit. Maybe. Well, that's gonna give me a. That's gonna cause problems. It's almost time to turn in some of these breach rings. I'm running out of room. I should just do it right now, I think. Or I'll just open a new dump tab. This is minus max res. Maybe you shouldn't be doing these when you're leveling to 99, but I think this build is tanky enough to handle it. I'm at 74 res with this. We'll see if I pay the price with a death. Hopefully not. Giving monsters a lot of extra LA damage. I don't know if I should be doing this with the minus max res. But we haven't died ever doing this strategy, actually. Level 78 to level 97 of 98 was 0 deaths, and so far we're still 0 deaths. This strat isn't too rippy. Does Evolving Shrine give you anything special? Oh, I think it's a lot of XP, right? Because magic and rare monsters are what you get from it, and those give a lot of XP. That's it, though. I'm just trying to level. Really, you'd want a gull so this Evolving Shrine lasts a lot longer, but I I can't afford to just take off my helmet. Fortunately.
I'm not up to that target.
Popping off. Yeah, it's getting a lot better over the last 2 days. I think I can definitely make it a lot better than it is right now because, again, I don't think my Wither is very good until I get that mastery. I think this is gonna feel so much better once I get that mastery. But even without it, it's a little low on the DPS, but I would say it's acceptable. It's pretty comfy. It's literally just one button. I can tap haste if I want a little bit of a boost. Otherwise, 99% of the time, it's just like literally a one-hand build. Just hold down right click. Very comfortable to play. Alright. This XP power is actually going up. This is a good combo. 3 Breach, Domination, and then Beyond Script of Invasion. It's a lot easier than my other strategy. Thanks for the follow, it's yours. I dropped a breach stone. That literally never happens to me. I think it's because I'm not using the scarabs that help drop breach stones. I'm just trying to get much monsters. Remember back when you couldn't open multiple breaches at once? So much better now. You don't even have to click on the hands anymore. Breach is actually very fun. I think I underrate breach. I think a breach just is XP tool, but it's actually pretty fun. I don't use Ivory Tower. I don't like Ivory Tower because it doesn't protect you against any fizz damage. I think that build's worse. I like using doppelgangers or lightning coil. Yo, what's up, Philly? No, actually, I forgot you linked it to me. Although I don't even, I don't know how to solve for it. What's your? It's just fizz damage reduction, right? Like I wouldn't know how to solve that. Well, my answer would just be get endurance charges, but you already have that, and it's still not solving it. So I'm stumped. It also doesn't help that I don't really notice that mod. Like I don't never had that issue. Can I turn these in un-ID'd? I wonder. How often are you getting hit with this though? Like I haven't seen it once today. I feel like this is such a once a day type of problem, is it not? Or we'll ID them all at once. Are you actually getting boiling blood like a meaningful amount of times? Oh, 217 is true. What is the mod called on the map? Like when you roll it? Or is it just like it's not a mod, it shows up on maps a lot? What if the solution is just rolling over that mod? What if you just did that? I honestly might be rolling over that mod.
Hail God's Slayer.
Maybe that's why I don't see it. Maybe it would kill me too, but I'm just rolling over it. I forget what I put on my regex. I'm gonna throw away these breach rings. These are kind of low level.
How's the trail?
Thanks for the follow, Chris 33T. Okay, did we get some money here? I would like to get the armor one. I know for a fact the armor over Catfire as one is good. I'm unsure if there are other good ones. What do we get here? That is definitely bad. Oh. What this one? Global defenses. What is that worth? Ten divines. And it might be worth more, honestly. These might be fractured. Never mind, it's worth 10. You know what? That's pretty good. 10 divines. This looks very bad. I don't think this is worth anything. Chill enemy for 1 second on a hit, reducing their action speed by 30. Actually, that sounds kind of cool. It's worth 20. Gain 30 life for each ignited enemy hit with attacks. That's surely worth nothing. Yeah. 20, I think, is just turn in 5, get a new one type of deal. Although, actually, I think when you do that, it just goes un-ID'd and there's no mod on it. So, I think that's how you scam people. I don't know. What is happening here? It means you're rolling your map so much more. Yeah. I don't know. You need to lower your DPS so you're not killing stuff fast enough so that you're always leeching. Maybe that's the solution. Play Poison Spark. Everything dies slowly and consistently. Kappa. All right. We are at 40%. Been doing this for like 2 hours. I'm getting around 20% per hour. I think that's a respectable but ethical amount of XP. Nice for the follow, DZ 17th.
Poor corrupted creature. I'm not up for that just yet.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stand around and kill that thing. What if you had a worm flask, Bailey, and whenever there was no enemies and you're stepping on that thing, you press the worm flask and you attack and you kill the worms. You leech off the worms.
My mana is gone.
Is that a solution? But that might be harder to do than just to step off of the thing. I don't know. Oh my god, look at all these monsters. These being price fixed, this sold pretty fast.
I'm not up for that just yet.
This map is also, monsters have a 73% chance not to be poisoned. That's why it looks so bad. Could argue I should not be running these. I don't think I should be running these actually. But I don't know, it's not that bad.
My mana is gone.
Oops. See that there. This next one's it's a good map.
I'm not up for that just yet. My mana is gone.
I don't have a YouTube video on this yet. If you're interested in the POB though, I do have a configured POB I can share. I can just give it to you. It's obviously not finished yet. We're only on the 3rd day of playing. I have some upgrades in my mind that I'm gonna make that I just haven't made yet. But I mean, it's like 99% finished. The upgrades are very small. Mostly just like recrafting gear to be slightly better. You do this without Original Sin. Yeah, you can do it with a pair of boots and with an anoint. It's going to be a lot cheaper. I haven't actually done it myself. I do plan on making a budget version, so I'll have a video on YouTube maybe in like a week or two. I'll do it on stream. Because I don't know if it's gonna be worth doing without Original Sin. I want to play it myself and, you know, get a feel for it. But yeah, it can be done. It'll look quite different. It feels like dog shit. Have you personally done that? So my skepticism is that the first hit never does anything. It's always after the first hit you do damage, right? Is there anything besides that which makes it feel bad? Yeah. Well, I will make it myself and, you know, suffer through it because I'm curious. So it feels, because already right now this is delayed damage, right? It's not really the greatest. And would you say the only reason it feels bad is because the damage is even more delayed, or? Oh, so the first 2 hits don't really do much. Yeah. Yeah, well. That was like my first, just reading the patch notes, I was like, yeah, this sounds a little sus. But, who knows? I'll try and make a budget one, like, feel as good as possible, right? I have pretty insane cast speed right now. I feel like it wouldn't feel that bad, right? If I had the similar cast speed to this, this is insane. Like, look at my dude. It's insane. I actually don't even have the mana for this cast speed right now. Although, I realize I also have an acceleration shrine, so... need permaphasing plus tons of pierce. So I do have a lot of pierce. I have 7 pierce. I would have permaphasing because I would have Tides of Time. I don't know if you were using Tides of Time. Tides of Time with a Quartz Flask. I would be doing EB for mana. I don't know. I'm going to try and make it as comfortable as possible. Like, it's not going to be as good as this, probably. But even Original Sin does have downsides. Like, nearby enemies have 0 chaos res. Enemies far away do not have that. Unique. Were you not using a Widow Hail for that? Like, if I wanted more proj speed, I could honestly grab this. 3 more pierce, I'd have like 10 pierce and then more proj speed. But there's nothing I really want to take off. very tight on points. Mapping wasn't as smooth, true. Well, it's going to be very easy to put one together. Like, I could do one probably in, like, a day of just crafting and buying the gear. But I want to have the full Original Sin experience before we try that. What is on this map? I took damage there. I normally take no damage. Monsters cannot be leeched from. Ooh, wait. I'm not leeching though. I'm just getting life on hit.
My mana is gone.
Should be fine. Oh, I don't know what happens at the beginning of the map, but this looks fine. I don't think I need to be scared. Kazra, did you have an issue with mana cost? I'm like barely able to maintain my mana. It's not pretty. Although I could just level my clarity higher. Why don't we do that actually? Why am I not doing that? Wasn't the case. True. Yeah, I've invested a lot into mana. My gloves give me just such an absurd amount of cast speed that it's hard to maintain it. I also have haste. Defiance of Destiny is good if you're getting a lot of like hits that are not one-shotting you. Because it's like you're taking less damage. Sort of. But if you take a hit that's gonna one-shot you, obviously it's going to kill you. So Defiance of Destiny is good for mapping where there's like 100 projectiles that are doing 100 instances of damage, right? So each one of those procs it.
My mana is gone.
Should work normally with Petrified Blood. Petrified Blood would be fine on my character, but Pain Attunement is too far away to get, so it kind of like I don't see the point. Petrified Blood is gonna make me weaker to dots, which I'm already weak to Fizz Dot, so I don't really want to make myself weaker to Fizz Dot. Morning Basie, how's it going? Were you doing Eldritch Battery? I'm gonna be doing Eldritch Battery when I do non-mage or the cheap one. Yeah, I'm going off. I'm doing that as well. I would do Tides of Time because if I'm gonna make a budget, I'm not gonna have a mage blood either. You just had a hybrid flask going at all times. Nice. Oh, so you weren't doing Eldritch Battery, but I will be doing Eldritch Battery, I think, because you can get a flask that gives you Eldritch Battery. But yeah, I guess you could also just use a hybrid flask. Leveling a Saboteur? What are you gonna make? What kind of character? Triple LA flask, true. Well, I'll consider that as an option. Maybe I will also do that. Hybrid flask. Oh shit, we're at 50%. Let's go. You're using this? I've never used this before. Interesting. What are this? This is like Aziri skills, right? Like flame blast and maybe like the little flame explosions. Actually, no, that's obviously not flame blast. It would be called flame blast. Oh, it is flame blast. Interesting.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
Mm-hmm. Chaos and Wither resistant. Oof.
I'm not up to that just yet. That would only slow me down.
Trying to see the AoEs on the Sanctuary boss is kind of hard with all the Storm AoEs. Sanctuary that's the Forbidden Sanctum boss, right? Sanctum, Sanctuary, yeah, it definitely is. That boss is pretty hard. If it has damage mods. Wonder how my King's March Rog is doing.
What can I do for you?
To fill it up again.
Hello.
Do you have a pob for my Poison Spark? I do. Do you want the pob for my exact current character, or do you want the pob for what I think is very easily replicable? Obviously with money, but it doesn't have any like weird shit that's just, there's one of it in the entire league. The exact current character, okay. So when I make a YouTube video for this, I think the majority of it is going to be spent focused on maybe not exactly this iteration. Um I will tinker with it if I feel it needs to be. But everything here is replicable on this other pub here. Like you see the only jewel I have is something you can craft. But for my current character, this is not replicable. Instead of that rare jewel that's craftable, this is a megalomaniac that gives me endurance charges and the thing on the jewel. Oh, you play every league. If you have any advice, let me know. What I plan on doing for my character is when I level up, I'm going to take off these life nodes. I'm going to take off Mage Bane. And then that's 4 points. I'm going to do like 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'm going to get the mastery here. Because like surely I'm not reaching Wither cap when it's Wither's only 2 seconds with my Ascendancy, right? I feel like you need this mastery or else like the POB is bullshit numbers. Or do you think I'm wrong there? Is there a better way to get Wither?
Yes. The perfect excuse to see Danik.
Thankfully, the wasting is actually like really good damage going there anyways, so it doesn't even feel bad going for that mastery, but I don't know. Technically, there is a Lycia jewel that gives Wither, but Withering Step with Enhance. That feels good. Because Withering Step gets cancelled every time you cast Spark, right? Okay, so you do that for Uber bosses, but it wouldn't be good for just like generic mapping, does it, right? I don't know, I feel like mapping feels shitty with that. I don't know if this guy wanted uh 8 mod or not. Oh wait, this isn't enough. Hold on.
We're always
Why,
open.
hello.
Um, what do you think about my bow? So the way I crafted the bow was I essenced until I got the life, and then I did prefix can't be changed Veiled Orb to get the flat damage. And for suffixes, I just did prefix can't be changed, reforged speed. Um, so I made a mistake. I didn't realize you could do attacks, cannot roll attack mods, Hunter Exalt, and guarantee you get the mod. So I actually chose a low eye level, so I couldn't get T1 prod speed there. And then after I got the prod speed, you just Hunter Exalt, you get the poison mod. And then maybe I should go strength and int as the crafted suffix. Can you craft that on a quiver? I don't know if you can. Um, but I'm getting my strength and int elsewhere, so I don't need it on the quiver. I am able to keep frenzy charge uptime. You can, yeah, I think you can. True. That would be another option. So I opted to do attributes on this, and I have it on a suffix as well, and that was enough. But I don't know. There's an argument to be made to get it on the quiver. My attributes are, well, they're good enough. I mean, this is what you want probably, right? They're not any higher than they need to be. Yeah. Well, there's no reason to get it higher. I think you would just tattoo them down to this either way, right? you have any tips, let me know. Do you go for wasting? I feel like this dot multi is just so high value. You also put in phase run. But the thing is, why would you ever not be casting? Like, I don't even have ailment immunity if I'm not casting every 4 seconds. I like phase run, but I feel like in practice, you're always canceling it. So it kind of feels janky.
Engineer reporting. Hail go
Wait, I was loading up uniques. I don't think I finished.
What can I do?
Oh, hello there.
Yeah, show me what you're doing. Yeah. Oh, you literally have the same quiver as me. Wait, no, you don't. You didn't go for poison chance on it. Holy shit, you have a lot of jewels. You're doing adorned. Oh wow, your tree looks so different. Let's look at this tree. You don't have minus mana cost on here, and that's fine. I wouldn't be able to sustain my mana cost without it. Wait, your adorned is lowering it somehow? Oh, you have it here. Interesting. Here as well. Neat. I didn't realize that was an option. Our builds are pretty similar.
Touch several blades.
These helical rings are so expensive, so I opted to not use one. I'm gonna get avoid bleed on my boots. Since I'm using the cloistered tech, I don't actually need my element immunity boots anymore. So I can replace that suffix. Thanks for the follow, Laxwell. I want this fizz from hits taken as lightning, but yeah, I guess I would need to arrogant something because my reservation just doesn't work. Dang, you double corrupted a good one. That's pretty cool. I want to see your clusters actually. I'm kind of interested in those. Oh, you have a lot of dot multi on your jewel. That's why you don't need dot multi. I don't have a lot of dot multi. What do you get on here? Ellie res, damage, cast speed. I was actually trying to craft this exact thing. I ended up hitting T1 int, or sorry, T1 energy shield, and it's like, I'm not gonna roll over this. This is like a really good cluster, and I just ended up using it. So you're getting a bunch of increased damage that I'm not getting here. It's minimal though. It's not worth. I'm like, maybe if I'm truly min-maxing, I'll craft a second one. I was going for either 4 all res or 4 attributes. If I got 4 all res, I would probably be using a different one of these. I'm getting resistances on this. You're not getting it there. I guess you used to have your unnatural here and then you swapped it out. Yeah, I want res on mine. It's just because I didn't hit res on here, so I gotta get it somewhere. That's what you're doing here, right? Unnatural, and then you move it over here later? Yeah. My res is cutting it close. I have exactly 90 fire res. Yeah, I wanted either max life or increased damage on the second prefix. This is like the other option that I was trying to craft exactly this. That's funny how you have them. Um I may recraft or you know what? I'm missing like 100 life or whatever. It's whatever. I don't know if I can be bothered. You don't want that? I mean that's probably how much I think I can actually fit that in. How many attributes do I lose? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can I lose 7? I I can't fit that in. But actually if I just put one more, if you don't want it, I'll take it. Like I may be able to fit that in. I can't fit it in at this exact second, but I can just take like one extra point, which I don't have at the moment, but thanks. That's a good one. Appreciate it. These Adorn builds take so much, it's just like so personalized at this point, eh? Like nobody could copy your build even if they wanted to. It's so custom. It's really cool. But at the same time, like if I were to make a build video trying to like make a guide for this, I wouldn't be able to make a build like this because it's so personalized. But if you just know what you're doing and you're making one, like Adorned is really, really cool. I mean, he's getting so much from his implicits though. He's solving his mana problem from the implicits. He's getting so much stuff from the implicits. Like every single one of his jewels, just open up the Pobby linked. There's so much nice stuff in there. Like it's truly a one of a kind build. Although we do have a lot of similarities in the other stuff. It's neat. I should actually save this. Peace mark. Clean. It's nice. Oh, you sold off this build. You sold some of these. Crazy. I've never made an Adoran build out of fear that like, because whenever I make a build, there's always like a bunch of people playing it, like especially my Spark League starters. If I do an Adoran build, it would be like torture for somebody to try and replicate it. Yeah, Stuve, thanks for the raid. How's your stream? Right now we're just discussing Poison Spark. I made Poison Sparker 2 days ago, and yeah, I'm trying to hit 99 for my next big upgrade. I'm doing the breach strat right now until I get some XP. The one that Snoobay gave me a shout out for. Yeah, but if you're just making a build for yourself, it's pretty cool to do it with Adoran, doesn't it? So this Poison Spark is actually a little too ZDPS to do the Resonant Cascade, so it's the Invasion one instead. Snube took the leveling strat I was doing to like the next level. I definitely can't do the one you were running. You also had like Deli on yours, right? I've scaled mine down. I can't even use the Gull Helmet because like Poison Spark, it just needs so much stats. So I'm just doing 3 Blight Scarabs, Evolution, Invasion. And you know what? The Evolution is like a small portion of the map, but whatever. Yeah. So what are you farming now, Snoobe? Whenever somebody is like, how do I make lots of money? Someone in my chat's like, just do what Snoobe is doing. At one point, were you trying to like drop raw mirrors? I saw you dropped 1 raw mirror. Was that the actual strat, was dropping mirrors? Or did that just happen? Whenever I tune into Snoobe's chat, there's like the counter, and it's like, how many mirrors drop? Like three mirrors or something? Imagine if I could just will a mirror to drop with my farming strat. I won't have the damage to pull off these strategies. A mirror shipment? Like a mirror shard? Did you see Alkaiser? Alkaiser literally got a mirror. Like a full mirror. It was from a mapper. I was watching a lot of Alkaiser. His stream was really fun because he wasn't even playing like the meta strong thing. He was playing his own shit. And he got so far. And he died to Uber Eater at like 11 in the morning. You can't recommend people run Sanctum? I'm really bad at Sanctum. I don't have the skill to navigate the fireball traps. Or maybe it's I don't have the patience to navigate them. I don't know. A little bit of both. I don't have an excuse about Spark because I do see like no hit runners using Spark, so like I can't say it's my skill. Thanks for the follow. A event co. I don't know how to say event co. How I got your original sin. Oh my god, crazy. What did you use? X-Blast? If I wanted to train to be able to do Sanctum, I think I would want to do Brands or Hex Blast. I don't think I'd actually want to do it on Spark. Because I feel like Spark needs more skill. The other ones you just sort of like throw your skill down and you can focus on like moving a lot. Another pob for me. Your penance brand. The thing is, I don't know. I don't know if I want to train to become a good Sanctum runner. Maybe I'll leave that to the Sanctum professionals. Shit. Too many jungle valleys. What's a map that sells? Be arcade? Arcade just sold. Maybe I get some more arcades. Why did that guy want 20 arcade maps? We're almost at 60% now.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
Look forward to your MMO patch. Nice. I have a real life friend who he maintains his subscription to Final Fantasy 14 purely because if he stops the sub, he loses his in-game property. His like house or whatever. It's like prime real estate in the game or something. I don't understand it. So like he hasn't played it for months, maybe like a year, but doesn't want to lose his house location. It's ridiculous. What are you even doing in a house in that game? Like, shouldn't you be blasting? Imagine if PoE had a subscription fee and then you wanted to like just play a different game for a couple years, but you liked your hideout and you didn't want to lose your hideout. Thanks for the follow, Zazzle. Yeah. That's a way for them to keep you hooked forever. You can never unsubscribe. That's actually kind of fucked up. End game raid. Some of those raids look pretty hard. I've watched videos. When playing my Spark build, I think 2 leagues ago, he was like a pro Final Fantasy 14 raider. A lot of like stepping on the right things at the right time, right?
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
Is Final Fantasy the most modern MMO that truly like became a staple game? The new ones never got huge, did they? Like New World? What are the new ones? I don't remember. It's really hard to make a popular MMO. The only MMO I truly tried was the Star Wars one, because I really liked the BioWare like single player RPG, Knights of the Old Republic, like way back in the day. So I thought I'd try that. And the campaign was actually pretty fun. But I felt like the end game was literally just you're grinding for cosmetics. It was like a dress up meta. It was really weird. Like you could get pretty good end game raiding gear or whatever pretty easily, and you were just trying to grind like really rare boss drops that were purely cosmetic. And I immediately lost interest when I realized that was the game. It was grinding for cosmetics. BDO's popular? True. Is that like
My mana is
WoW and Final Fantasy where you have these crazy raids with lots of people? My mod Axel bought me BDO a long time ago and we played it for like 5 hours. Then I don't think either of us ever played it again. That game is just filled with AFK people fishing. That was also your turnoff, that the end game was just grinding cosmetics? Yeah, that's kind of weird, isn't it? Thanks for
I'm
the
not up
follow,
to that just yet.
Demon Kid. I think I liked the campaign a lot, so I subbed for like 6 months, and then I realized I didn't like anything else. And then I played it like 1 month, and then 5 months of sub, I didn't even like, I had the game uninstalled even. I don't think it's a bad game, but I don't know. I also didn't really know anyone playing it, so I was in a guild of people I didn't really know.
Your pride demands restoration.
Yeah, I think the leveling experience was pretty good, right? Like their stories. Well, I don't know if you want that for an MMO. You probably want the end game to be really good, right? Just like PoE, you don't care to like. I still don't really know what the story is. I played this game for like almost a decade.
My mana is
I
gone.
don't pay attention to what's happening in the campaign. Same with Last Epoch. I have no idea what the Last Epoch story is. I just run through the campaign. Imperial Agent? I didn't play that one. I think I played... I don't remember what I played. Played the sniper on the Imperial side. And I don't remember what I played on the other side. Aw, damn. 25 instead of 35. Unlucky. What are you going to do with that? Are you going to hit Reforge more likely? I think it's a very low odds for that to actually fix it. No worries. So close. That's terrible. What do you mean? I guess you kept literally every mod, but they all got worse. That's funny. The pod for my character, since I don't have a video, is right here. There will be a video at some point. I'm in no rush. I want to play it a bunch first. We're still tinkering. I'm 40% away from like a pretty big DPS boost. How can you POB Defiance of Destiny usefulness? So if you don't get one shot by the enemy, you get like a quarter of your life instantly. That's just how it like I don't know if you can pop that, but you can just I guess how you'd pop that is you'd look at your max hits and make sure there's not like a glaring hole in them. And then just have the understanding that this is very, very good at keeping you alive as long as nothing
My mana is
exceeds
gone.
that max hit. Have you guys even seen me come close to dying yet? I haven't even come close. Although, that doesn't mean other scenarios won't kill me. It's just what we're doing right now is obviously catered to being safe. Safe with high XP. How did this feel crit to Archmage? It's a lot lower damage, which means it's the XP is slower. They're both one button. I think they're both like pretty comparable, honestly. You can definitely be a little bit, you can tank a lot more, you can face tank stuff with this. You better be able to face tank because you need to be in monsters' faces for the original Sin to work, right? I'd say this is this is better one-handed build. It's a very relaxing build to play. Although I've been able to do all content on both, so they are similar in their power. Except obviously Archmage can do Uber Cyrus easily. This one, Uber Cyrus was hard enough that I just didn't attempt to finish it. I think I burned like 4 portals and I was like, fuck this. Because the damage is too low. But again, I also had a month to optimize my Archmage, right? I've optimized this for 2 days. It's not optimized. This will only get better. Some advantages of this are obviously proximity shields are not an issue. Those are really annoying on Archmage Spark actually, or on any non-poison Spark. When we were farming these maps on my Archmage at the beginning of the day, I think I had a T17 map that had proximity shields, and that was triggering me. We're not filtering out too many map mods on this. Although Archmage, we weren't either. Both of them can do most mods.
My mana is gone.
The fact that this is basically invincible while I only have one hand on the keyboard, honestly, is a big plus. The Archmage was more active playstyle. We did have quite a few buttons. They weren't mandatory, but they did help a lot. We're gonna be doing T17s. I just don't want to do it right now. I want to get my levels so I can get the passive points I really want. Because I know I'm leaving like so much power on the table until I hit 100. Hopefully the grind from 99 to 100 isn't too bad. It's not going to be good though. I should do a map with the red projectiles so you can actually see them. You can't really see what's happening right now. Actually, it will be pretty annoying to see the red projectiles. Maybe I shouldn't. It's nice not seeing the sparks. There's so many of them.
My mana is gone.
You missed me crafting it? I crafted this at the end of the first stream of Poison Spark. What do we do here? I needed to go through quite a few fractures. The fracture is essence. When we hit that fracture, I used another essence to roll chaos damage. And I rolled that until I hit recoup. And then I just did suffix can't be changed, reforged speed. It's guaranteed to be cast speed. I hit T2, unfortunately. I may recraft it. I don't think cast speed is too important to scale though, because I have so much cast speed from the gloves. So I wasn't too concerned about that. And then it's just a matter of wild bristle matron to guarantee suffix can't be changed with reforged life. I hit T3 and I was like, you know what? I want to start playing the build. This was the last thing I needed to craft, so I just kept it. It's pretty easy craft actually. It's very easy. It's just the 1 in 4 fracture can be a pain. I missed, I don't even know how many. I missed more than 4. I had to buy extra. Let's turn in some of these breach rings. Also, I want to just grab all the breach rings from all my tabs. Do I not have any? Or... Yeah. One of you guys playing the Archmage build missed, was it like 17 fractures? The fuck? I think I hit my fracture on the first try this league. I had such a lucky league. What a fun league. Okay, are we gonna get something good? Gain 22 life. No. Cold damage per power charge. No. Unlucky, they're both worth nothing.
My mana is gone.
One thing about the Arcbait Spark build that I haven't done for this is I've sort of accounted for every single blue altar. Except for the reduced mana regen from endurance charges. That one is the only altar I can't click. For here, like I don't have extra res, so I can't click that. There's a lot of stuff I don't really want to be clicking. And I honestly don't know if I can ever account for all of these things. Because it would be a pretty big opportunity cost to get all that extra resistance. It doesn't remove it that's already applied, but the problem is it's going to be immediately cancelled, right? Because whenever you cast Spark, it gets cancelled, and I'm literally always casting it. I don't want to stop casting it. Do you think there's enough upside to warrant Withering Step when you're mapping? I don't even like it just in general on Poison Pathfinder. Although maybe that's just like me being stupid. Even on like I played Peaconk Bouncing, I didn't love it. But at least on Peaconk Bouncing, you could actually, no, wait. Withering Step, I think I did like. It was Phase Run I didn't like. No, I did. Withering Step has the two little cat eyes, right? Maybe I should be using that. Yeah. Okay. Probably worth using. Um. Can you automate that? Just tap it. I'll put it on. I have an empty jewel socket. You can auto it. I'll put it in my automation link for now. Maybe I will. Well, I don't really want to. I like to not have too many buttons. I've fully committed to the lazy playstyle. After this map, we'll do Withering Step. I think you're right. No, I should be doing that. I was doing that when I did Peaconk Bouncing. Also, the visual is very nice. Just seeing it go off is so satisfying. Use it manually. Hey, Aether Kitty, how's your day going? We're pushing level 99. We're getting pretty close actually. I might actually start pushing 100 today. I only wanted to commit to 99, but we'll see. Or maybe not. Maybe we'll do some other stuff. We'll do some rippy stuff. Your uncle's from Canada? Nice. I'm good, yeah. I'm doing good. Have you ever been to Canada? Canada's nice this time of year. It's gonna get cold soon, but right now it's pretty good. We're gonna buy that gem now. Do I want the 20 qual? Yeah. Do I want 21? Oh, this is a mana cost. Shit. That's gonna be an issue. Oh my god. Do I just use a level 1? Oh wait, I have reduced mana cost though. This should be fine, right? I hope so. Uses you as his secretary when he wants to come visit you. Nice.
Godslayer. How goes the adventure?
Why is this here? I did not put that there. Somebody traded me and dropped that there. Wait. No, wait. I'm trading him. He dropped it there. Okay, so I need this in a 3-link. How am I gonna do this? Vitality up there. Sigil power up there. When I take these boots off, I'm gonna kill my specters. I cannot do this. Thanks for the follow, Tokers. I need to have boots and craft a suffix on them. I've killed my specters so many times. There we go. Probably challenge. Yeah. I actually think I crafted that same thing. It's like a few power runes or something for some garbage that you don't want. I also threw mine on the ground. So how do I do this? Two sockets. Need to get a red socket now. I think they die as long, cause like If I take my boots off, my attributes get fucked up and my gems don't work. And when your gems don't work, it kills them. And you can desecrate to get them back, but that's annoying. And I actually don't know if I can get 2 back from that. I might only be able to get 1 of them back. I had to buy 2 dark marionettes to get 2. I just don't want to risk it. It's so much easier to just craft some garbage to throw in there. Maybe if you're in town, it doesn't. I I can't even craft this in town though, can I? Need my crafting bench. Alright, so this is an automation link, so I actually need a 3 link. I can't have a 4 link. Can this even link those 3? I'm sure it can, right? There we go. Alright, steel skin, automation, withering step, frost blink. Alright. Let's throw that there for now. Thanks for the resub, Axel. Zetus poison build. When did you recommend this to me? I wasn't even listening to you when you recommended this to me. Oh my god. Fuck off. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. Alright. I got some fresh tech. All my jewels are filled again. Let's try this map. Now we're gonna have some cute little cat eyes on our character. You're inebriated? Does that mean drunk? That means you're high. You're not drunk at 1 p.m. Nice. No, you're not. What the fuck? Are you actually?
My mana is gone.
Did you go for lunch or something? Don't tell me you ordered alcohol delivery. Oh. uh. Nice. The guy gave you free wine? Crazy. Oh dang, this gem is an upgrade. We get to see those cat eyes every like 5 seconds. Feels nice. Just more like every 10 seconds, is it? Wait, what is the mana cost on these? I don't have the mana cost to be casting it. Oh my goodness. There we go. These cost... Where is it? I don't see it. Am I blind? What does this skill even look like? This. No. Wait, what? Oh, it's here. It costs 2 mana. I should be able to always, right? 17 mana, 24 mana? I feel like I should always have enough mana for that. How's the build feeling? I'm pretty happy with it. I'm gonna get a lot of DPS when I get this level. But I'm also gonna have to recraft my boots. The build is completely one-handed. Mm-hmm. Of course you can.
My mana is
I have a full set of Orbok gear and a full set of Lightning Strike gear, by the way. So I have like plenty of characters. I may make the Orbok, we'll see. Orbok for you. But first, we're min-maxing this, and then second, we're making a budget version. So the Orbot gameplay is not coming for a while. You think Hayley Williams is being ironic when she sings, "I'm not one of those crazy girls"? Or is she... Is she not being ironic here? I can't tell. Ironic or stupid and oblivious. Yeah, it could really be either one.
I put you out of your misery.
I wish I could reduce the cost just a tiny bit more. So that when I get stuff like this acceleration shrine, it's still fine. What level's your trickster? What's the issue? Why can't you get levels on it? Do you want to follow me? You're gonna slow me down though if you follow me. True. Minus max res. We got this. I have so much max res, I can do minus max res and it doesn't matter. Thanks for the follow, worst noob gamer.
Everything you have done has only made things worse.
My mana is gone.
So the only mods I'm not running right now is no regen and one other one. I don't remember the other one. Oh, reduced aura effect because that fucks up my clarity. That's the only reason. Because my mana. Every other map mod I'm running. Some of them you could argue I shouldn't, like 73% chance monsters ignore poison, but I'm running that anyways, I don't care. What is happening here? I'm gonna die. This is... I can't do Delirium. My PC did not like what was happening right there. This is another mod that I don't love running. It's monsters steal your charges. I am running it. I think it's fine in this context, but if I was doing like a really hard map, I probably wouldn't want to run it. Oh, this also has monsters have a 73% chance to avoid my poisons. So this is actually just like the worst map possible. It has 3 stuff I probably should be rolling over. And yeah, this obviously sucks, right? This looks terrible. But whatever. We'll just do a little bit slower, it's fine. Imagine having mana cost, I know. Why did GGG do this to me? Or they take away all of the ways to reduce it. There's actually one way to reduce it that I didn't realize. It is synth jewel implicit. It exists on synth jewel implicit. I learned that today. Thanks for the follow to Terra. Synth jewel implicits, there's one that -2% to your mana cost. I didn't realize it existed there. Someone shared their Poison Spark build, which was using Adorned, and they had a bunch of those to fix the mana cost. Chance uniques with synth implicits? Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. That'd be a nice league mechanic, actually. Kind of like Crucible. That's where I follow Otaku wait. No pop. I don't have explosions, no. How would you suggest I get explosions? One way would be through a medium megalomaniac cluster. One way would be dropping my gloves or the explode gloves. And these gloves give so much damage, I don't think I want to do that. These gloves give, what, like... I don't even remember. It's 46 times 5% cast speed, whatever that is. Hundreds of cast speed. Is there another way? Maybe be a witch instead? I don't know. Maybe later in the league I'll see if it's possible to make a witch Poison Spark be comfortable. Pathfinder is very easy to make like a workable build. Something I'd be interested in looking at. I'm not too confident that I could make a comfortable one on Twitch though. It's too bad you can't do cross-class Forbidden Flame and Flesh. If you could, I would use Profane Bloom on this character. Witch Spark would be cool. Don't get too excited, Aether Kitty, because I don't think it's doable. I've looked into it before. I can try. Poison Spark might be viable. At one point in time it was. Pretty sure I was discussing this with you, Axel, a few months ago. And we were looking at the ascendancies. And it just, I don't know, it seemed a little sus. Maybe with enough money you can make one that's like somewhat comfortable. Maybe we'll try it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. They removed the all quality. And if you're gonna do it on Necro, it's probably gonna be really jank using like the offerings. It's not just gonna be this chill, like one-handed, relaxing build. It's gonna be annoying to play. Really, they're not too janky? Well, that might be the route then. Maybe it's I don't know though. Like, or maybe it's Aki and you Forbidden Flame the Necro. I don't think Necro has enough good Ascendancy points. Trigger crafts, true. Do you think there are 4 Ascendancy nodes worth taking? I think when I was looking at it, I couldn't find 4 good ones. But I don't remember. I think I may have been underrating phasing in the past. Phasing through those ice prisons is quite nice. I didn't actually realize you could do that.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Wow, I got double Triulas there. That was crazy. Forbidden Flame, Flash Profane. Yeah, true.
My mana is gone.
The minus res. Well, ideally I'd be using the this ring, so I wouldn't need minus res. I think if you're doing Witch, you for sure want the Profane Bloom. Like that would be a big selling point. Enough money, you can do anything. For real. Oh my god, I took a bunch of damage there. Mm-hmm. We get a good roll in the Widow Hill. That is a good roll, but it Trade League is not good enough. %20 from our level. Okay, I'm getting about 20% per hour pretty consistently. I think I never actually reloaded the unique thing.
Have anything for
Oh,
us,
hello
Mrs.
there.
Shaw?
Oh shit, I ran out.
We're gonna have fun with that one. We're gonna have fun with that one.
Welcome.
We're gonna have fun with that one. We're gonna have fun with that one. Let's make some dust. Let's make some dust.
1 hour in here. Forbidden Flame, Forbidden Flesh. Are you using one, Aether Kitty? There's the one that makes it so you pierce resistances. That's good for us. Or not pierce, but you ignore them on crits. I ran out of water already. I'll be right back. Did you guys know if you drink too much water, it means you have diabetes? I drink a lot of water. I hope I don't have diabetes. I don't eat a lot of sugar, so I don't think I have diabetes. Do you drink a lot of water, Axel? Maybe you have diabetes. You don't have it yet? Rip. They're pretty big upgrade.
My mana is gone.
But yeah, I think they are quite expensive now. That sort of stuff just goes up and up.
I'm not
You don't drink enough water. Well, then you don't have, you definitely are safe. Pee smells sweet. Why would anybody know the smell of their pee, though? Fuck. Because I talk? Yeah, true. I'm so fast right now. What the hell? If you get fast enough, it doesn't even look like your character is casting anymore. It's just too fast. He's standing still. Also, I don't have enough mana to maintain the speed.
My mana is gone.
Oh shit, we got Nameless here again. Let's go. I had another hand down here. Nothing. Smooge. We haven't killed the boss in a while. I wonder if he's a key for me yet. Yeah, he does have a key for me. Let's kill him. Oh, that's a good one. That's the omen I need. I don't really need it because I'm not dying. But I will take it. What? Oops, I do not want to fight that. Let's get out of here. Drunk Deadlock, let's go. We're gonna lower your MMR so you calibrate low on Tuesday. What am I screaming? Invitations make high. I don't know. They're worth half a divine. That's not bad. I like to hear that noise. Lower your MMR so you can enjoy games with me. True. I'm a one-trick pony in Deadlock. All I play is the sniper girl. What's her name? Don't remember. Starts with a V. Very fun character. And there's this one ability, or there's this one item that makes your bullets chain. That's so fun. Vindicta. Yeah, I play Vindicta and I get chaining bullets. And Axel's taught me that toxic bullets also chain. So I go chaining bullets and then I have them be toxic. And what else do I do? I think I also get the thing where they do more damage if the enemy is above 50%. I don't know if that chains, but I'm just going to assume it does. I'm assuming everything chains. Usually the game is over at that point, but the build guide says to go silencer, which silences enemies, and I think that might chain as well. I'm not too sure. I think it should chain, right? Silencer is just if they get hit by your... Yeah, everything chains. God, I love Vindicta with chaining bullets.
My mana is gone.
Yo, what's up, Ortizy? Games have you've been playing? Have you tried Deadlock or not? Have you cut out all the MOBAs or only Dota? What do you think about this one-handed spark build? I haven't put my hand on the keyboard in I don't even know how long. In a long ass time. You first joined the stream, what the Sigma? Where is that from? I've seen that on definitely on like TikTok. That is funny. I love that expression. Squidward said it? Nice. Is that like an AI Squidward? It's a Gen Z thing. That's a funny Gen Z thing though. What the Sigma? Newer than Gen Z, true. They got on like there's that one website where you can get celebrities to like say things. That's funny. Oh. Was that a convention? Oh, nice. I don't even think I'd know what the guy who voices Squidward looks like. I didn't mean to go here. Fuck. I meant to just put my money in here. The build looks insane. Too bad original stand costs a kidney. Yeah, it's pretty expensive build. The only thing that's like, I wish I could make it better, but I don't know how, is the I just want like a little bit less mana costs. I don't know if I'm gonna have to pob if 2% even does anything. I might craft a rare jewel with the synth implicit or something, I don't know. Because I don't think there's any other way to get it. Like, there's literally no other way. I have to go EB, and I'm not doing EB. Well, yeah. I don't think I want to do EB. It's fine, though. I don't need to reduce it more. It's just... like, right now, technically, I have enough mana. Even though you see my spark in, like, the bottom right, it's constantly flashing on and off. That's because I don't have enough mana for 2 casts. So as soon as I cast briefly, I don't have enough mana, but I can't cast anyways, so it's fine. And the mana comes back when I cast again. But when I get an acceleration shrine, I don't have enough mana to fully cast with that. But it's just too hard to solve now. GGG's really made it hard to solve mana. But this is like a really nitpicky thing. It's not a big deal. I suppose I could... I don't know. I could recraft my ring to have mana regen instead of cast speed. That actually might be good to do. I had so much cast speed, I could lose that cast speed. It's not a big deal. The ring is harder to craft if I go for mana regen over cast speed now. I don't even know how I do that. I don't think there's a way to do that. You just have to get lucky. Or no, maybe I reforged life. Maybe I can get it with reforged life.
My mana is low.
It's for the follow inhibitor. I guess that's probably the reason why GGG took off all the minus mana costs. They want to make mana regen like a important stat. Something you have to get.
Multiple losses. A touch shameful.
My inventory is full. I don't know why I picked up that corrupted 6 link. I'm stupid.
I'm not up for that just yet.
Bro is still sparking it up with a chat gamer. Yeah. This is a very different build though. The only thing that's the same is the spark gem. No, this is Pathfinder. Right now, we're almost level 99. And, well, I want to hit 100 eventually. But today the goal was 99, and then I want to recraft the boots with that level. This is Poison Spark Trickster, a classic.
My mana is low.
And it's fully one-handed. I went full degen on this one. You just press spark and you run around. I don't even movement skill. I just run around. I do have movement skill. I could if I wanted to, but I'm not doing it. Is it that much better than wands? So look at my quiver. My quiver just fixes my poison chance, and it does a lot of good stuff. You could probably do wands, but I don't think it's necessary. We just have a gem for it. Yeah. I'm surprised they haven't remade that gem as a alt quality. Or as a transfigured, whatever. I was so sure they would add it back. I still feel like they might. Because they release new alt qualities every league. I immediately thought like, oh, we're going to get the alt quality later this league when they made the change, but it never came. Now it's been a few leagues. The Profane Bloom, yeah. Pathfinder does have a lot of advantages though, and I do have the Proliff. Yeah, rip Ashes.
My mana is gone.
I think this is a pretty good use of an original sin though. If you have a bunch of money, you want to make an original sin build. It's a good one. Doesn't have the raw damage of a Chaos Molten Strike, but I mean, I don't think you can just have your hand on the mouse, one button Molten Strike, and clear like this. It's a real relaxing way to use it. It's smaller than the screen. You really do want to be standing like on top of the enemies. It's still killing stuff elsewhere though. Stand on top of the tanky stuff. I can double check. I think it's around half the screen. Like sideways. Maybe a bit more. I'll pull up how big it is after this map. Actually, I don't know if I can get in here. Wait, what is this measuring? This is not the current way to do it. Why did this not say meters on it? How many units is a meter? Is a flame dash 6 meters? Ten units is 1 meter. So it's like out to here. Wait, this is the whole screen? So it's more than half a screen. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. It's like 2/3 of a screen down. Goes all the way down to here, like this. Would you say that's 2/3? Well, the screen goes to 85 and it's 60. So it is 2/3. That's all right. It's not perfect, but you know, it's not unplayable. Definitely though, when I'm playing like Archmage, stuff is getting like destroyed like 2 screens away. Here, not. Maybe not. For mapping though, there's usually most monsters die pretty quickly. I have to walk over to a rare monster and the other stuff would have been killed already. Is there any spectrums? No, I'm not. My jewels are a militant faith, which is giving me ailment immunity because this node is getting transformed. Using rational doctrine, again, this gives me a little bit more curse effect. It gives me some more crit chance, which is proccing the frenzy charge on my quiver as well as my Ellie overload. It's giving me 5% life regen. Natural instinct. We have this nice light of meaning. This Thread of Hope is giving me some nice stuff. Dot multi. Life per kill. Skill effect. Dot multi skill effect. Then I have a rare jewel, capping my curse immunity. And this Megalomaniac's giving me reservation to use all my auras and some endurance charges. The reason why it's here is because when you put it down here, all of these devotion nodes don't get the bonus. So that's like 4 of these nodes. So you have like 1, 2, I don't know exactly how many you get. Here I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Over here, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Maybe it's like slightly better here, but at the moment, but I'm grabbing all of these 4 nodes and I'm taking off these 2 nodes. So it's definitely going to be better here as soon as I level up. These are just like placeholder because I want to get the end node. But it's pretty close. Depending on exactly what you have spec, that might be better. Yeah.
Pruning a branch can save a tree. My mana is low.
This map is feeling a little bit rippy. It's probably got some bullshit on it. Maybe not. Yeah, 73% chance to avoid my poison. I have less life recovery rate as well. Twisting gloves. Dude, I use these gloves on every spark build. Really, you've seen me use these before, right? The gloves are even better on Poison Spark because the monsters don't get all instantly killed. So you maintain the stacks more easily. But I mean, that's also a downside, right? Like, you're not killing stuff as fast. I don't know if that's really that much of an upside. Yeah. These gloves. Soul Eater's OP. Hopefully they don't nerf these gloves. I love them. Wait, surely you've watched my stream on League Star, right? I had these gloves on for months. Maybe you just didn't notice? Yeah, either way, they're really cool gloves. You didn't notice, yeah. Particularly nice on Spark because it's easier to maintain the uptime. It can be hard to maintain uptime, that's why they're not really that popular. You need to have a really good clear skill like Spark. You like the Anathema gloves? No, Anathema's the ring. You're talking about something else. I know what you're talking about though. What are those called? Yeah, that's it, ass enough. The Ruthless trade right there. Fortunately, I'm not logged into Ruthless. I think I ran out of scarabs, didn't I? Okay.
Hello, hello, hello.
Breach, breach, evolution. Mm. Beyond and more breach, maybe. What I was doing.
My mana is gone.
Once we level up, I'm gonna craft new boots. Hopefully they are not too hard to craft. Actually, I'm gonna need to think about exactly what I want to do in those boots.
I'm not off for that just yet.
I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Hopefully they fix Ascendancy balance instead of nerfing Trickster. What do you mean by that? Hopefully they buff everything and keep Trickster the same. What? What does that mean? Trickster should be nerfed. Yeah, you don't like nerfs? I mean, really? Do you feel like this game is that hard that you can't take a few nerfs? I don't feel so negative about nerfs, because I feel like I can always do what I want to do whether my build's nerfed or not. Like, there's so many ways to problem solve in this game. Trickster should be nerfed. I would be actually pissed if Trickster wasn't nerfed. Why do you want the game to be easy though? This game isn't that hard. I feel like there's too much of a negative stigma to nerfs. It feels bad for me because like Spark will get like a incremental nerf that it deserves because it's a really good skill, and then Reddit will be like, oh, this skill's dead. And then like content creators will also say that. It's like, dude, no. We lost like a tiny bit of power. We'll just build a little bit differently and it'll be fine. People were all so upset about T-Shot. Like, T-Shot is still fine. People are still playing T-Shot just fine. They're playing T-Shot in, like, SSF, and it's still good. I mean, I will have issues with GG balancing if they don't nerf the Ascendancy one that gives you, like, a bunch of ES from, like, your helmet and your body armor. A bunch of ES and evasion. That needs to be nerfed. That should be nerfed. I don't think they're doing their job if they don't nerf that. It's too strong right now. And I'm saying that as a player who loves playing Trickster. Trickster is one of my favorite ascendancies. Even before those new bases, Trickster was incredibly powerful with that ascendancy. Like, that ascendancy was really good pre-buff, and now it was just crazy buffed by these things. It should be adjusted back, I think. Doesn't make sense the way it is right now. It will still be strong when they nerf that. So it was strong before the bases. So gotta bring it back in line.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Sorry, first line, true. I think some spells probably do need a buff though. Because spells got hit with so many nerfs. And when they inevitably nerf Archmage, it's gonna feel kind of bad, maybe. It's gonna be hard. So I would like to see some sort of buff. Yeah, Witch has some defensive issues, I think. Also, just like spell nerfs in general. Spell nerfs make Hyro so good. I think Witch is still good on high budget though. I'm pretty sure you can still play Winter Orb on a high budget and it'll be good. Even though they did nerf Hatred. I'm not sure though. I haven't really looked into it. Pyro is very strong, yes. I'm dreading the inevitable nerf. Hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully that gets nerfed and then we get another strong buff on another spellcaster. I don't know. I think it's fine though. Well, I guess I would say that, being a Hyro enjoyer. Oh, we hit the 99, let's go. So now when we respec, I'm gonna go down to 96% spell suppress, which is that really an issue? How expensive are those 2% suppressed tattoos? Hopefully not that I think they're pretty expensive actually. Hmm. Three to one for them. Does it have to be three of the same one or just any three green?
That would only slow me down.
I'm sure it's weighted and I'm not gonna get it, but yeah, we could try that. Ben was doing a gauntlet. Did he actually hit what he wanted? He was trying to get a blind tattoo, right? Was that it? I don't remember. Oh shit. That's actually kind of rare, what we just dropped there. Where is it? This thing. Holy shit. 6 divine. Whoa. Crazy. Are the rolls good? Okay. Actually, I think that's the good roll, isn't it? You know what? Seven divine. 2 divines at least, no, 7. 2 divines extra though, yes. The mana one probably isn't. Oh, the mana one might actually matter. Yeah? Ooh, it's 9 divines. Huge. Okay, I'm gonna get more water. Then we're gonna craft these boots. Or just maybe figure what we're gonna do. Craft the boots or get tattoo. Wait, you're using one of those too, Axel? On what, your trickster build? Okay, so taking these 2 points is going to make my spell cost more, which kind of feels bad, but whatever. I'm going to take that off. And level 100 is going to be absolutely massive because this mastery is crazy, but even without the mastery, this is still very good. And now we'll just look around in Pob and decide what I want to do. If you want my Pob, Lassie, here's the Pob. And there's one thing that's needs to be changed right now. Well, first I need two suppression tattoos, and also I need to balance the strength in the dex. Because I just grabbed 10 dex here, but the dex always, or sorry, I need to balance the strength in the int. Since I got 10 strength here, this needs to be tattooed off. But I'll decide what strength tattoo I want later. That's just, it's whatever. So if you look at my damage per hit, before all this, it was like 6.4, and now it's 7.4. Like the max hit doesn't necessarily change too much, or the total DPS because I'm already around dot cap, but it's gonna ramp a lot faster now. And really, once I get this, I'm gonna have like max wither a lot more of the time, and then I think you're truly gonna see me do the damage the build's capable of. But we need to hit level 100 for that. I actually lost some. So I used to have like 86 mana cost per second with 96 regen. Now I have 91 mana cost with 97 regen still. And I guess I'd need a fire res tattoo because taking these off lowers my res. So I've already figured out what tattoo I need there. Oh, I actually have a suppression tattoo. Crazy. These are 7 divines each. Honestly, I don't really need to fuck with these boots. Sure, there's a suffix that's not useful here, but there's nothing like I desperately need. I could get the... Ugh, it's too much of a pain. The problem is the one suffix I would want is bleed immunity. But I need to craft on strengthen in here, so bleed immunity is also a craft. So I mean, I'd need to craft strengthen int on the helmet, so I need to remake the helmet, and then it's all this bullshit for bleed immunity, which I'm not even dying to, so maybe I shouldn't even bother. Are these tattoos cheaper in here? Probably not, right? They're more expensive in here. If power runes are only worth 2 divines and these things are worth 7, I feel like we should almost be shipping to the place that gives tattoos. Like, what runes do we even want at this point? All right, I'm gonna get rid of this and this. I would love to have level 100 right now, but we're gonna have to grind for that. And there's nothing I can put in there right now, is there? This is a lot of damage, but it might be better to have Wither than this. I'm not too sure. I kind of like my crit immunity. We're not going to get the Withered until level 100, I think. Okay. Perfect. Well, to hit level 100, we're going to need a lot more of these maps than we have, I think. Will we? 12, 12, 36. I think we will. We'll probably need half a tab. So why don't I farm some of those right now? Do T17 maps. We'll take a break from worrying about dying. Put this back in here. So I need a T7 map with very specific implicit for this. This is what I was filtering for when I was playing the Archmage build. And honestly, a lot of the annoying stuff is probably just annoying on everything. Reduce action speed. Union of Souls. Cannot regen. This one is fine. Do I care about pen? Because I'm at 90 resistance. It's a lot of pen though. I probably don't want that. So I was doing more scarabs, but we want more maps. And I want minimum of 100, ideally even higher than 100. About 150. Is that like absurdly expensive? It's not. This has drowning orbs and less defense. I'm willing to risk it. The next one is also fine. This one's 72. Maybe we'll buy 3 maps and start things off. That might be enough. I hope the first guy gave me the right map. What the fuck? He said no. Oh my god. Should I just bulk buy them to get that one? Yeah, these both have the mod I want. Like all my scarabs are in my other map device. Let me go grab them. Yep. Um, Escalation, 8 mod. Okay. I'll put on a Dolly Orb as well. Guess we'll see how strong we are. These are going to be a lot harder than what we're doing. Let's get the 8 mod map farming. Just a lot of increased effect. A lot of more maps. For some reason I'm not taking... I forget why I didn't go over here. Why didn't I do that? Seems a little sus. Oh, fuck. I screwed up this. This is not the right tree. I was doing challenges. Oh my god. That's why I wasn't dropping as many maps last time. Alright, time to go on the YouTube and find my own tree. It's a good thing I caught that. Okay, let's respec this. Oh my god, this is like completely different. Wow, that was a huge grief on my part. Though actually, this tree isn't what I was doing either. This tree from my video assumes you mod on shrines. I'm okay with modding on Beyond and not having shrines. Because I wouldn't mind having shrines. I don't have the points to grab all these Beyond nodes though. I guess I can just put some points into scarabs. Hey, Anime Princess, just wanted to drop by and let you know that even though your crafting videos don't perform as well, as in like not getting as much views, having them really helped. Oh yeah, for sure. I don't care so much about those views. I just care about people who are playing the build, being able to craft their own gear. The views don't matter at all to me. I'm glad you dropped by and said you appreciate them though. That's what who I make them for. Um, is there a way to play Poison Spark without Original Sin? I will be trying to do that after I min-max the expensive version. So probably like a week from now, I'll be making a budget version. I don't know how comfortable it's going to be, but I'll try and make it as good as I can. You can definitely do it. I just want to have the full experience before I try and like do the budget version, you know, so I can have a good comparison. Yeah, the boots. Did you try it clean? I guess you probably did, right? Because you league started. Did you league start Pathfinder? No, you were doing Hex Blast, weren't you? That's what you said. Um, it's already a budget Poison Spark, true. Well, I'd like to try it myself anyways. Swiffer commercial, oof. Alright, that's good enough. Let's run this map. What's the bad thing on here? It looks fine. This looks easy. It should be easy. The boots were so good used in every build. Yeah, I know. Those boots are pretty generic, and they are actually just... You could throw them on any build. I also use those boots on every build.
My mana is gone.
Very flexible boots. Wait, hold on. Is my tree correct here? Yeah, I do have that, okay. Basically looking at these altars to see if it has chance to duplicate maps. That's what we're fishing for right now. Pretty sure we're dropping so many more maps than this morning when I did it with the wrong tree.
My mana is gone. I'm not up for that just yet.
Flawless map. This map literally didn't have anything scary on it though, so what can you say? The real test will be the next two. They both have somewhat annoying things on them. Okay. I'm gonna have to make sure to regex these. Everything after these may not be perfect, but that we got what, 12? We got 24 maps. It's actually what I would expect. Because I've done this before. I'm getting distracted right now, but I really want to turn in these breach rings. Just see so many of them. You made something I might like? Let's see. For all the new viewers, Clean made a really, really good Poison Spark this league. That has Adorned and stuff. That's really nice. This is better than what I'm wearing. Thank you. So what I crafted yesterday has all of these mods, but it has T1 energy shield, which is honestly like extremely good. People will want that, but I'm not an energy shield based build. This has 4% damage instead of that. So that's nice. I don't have enough regrets. I like people seeing enjoying a build you like. True. I just killed my specters. God fucking damn it. There was no avoiding that. There was way too many stats on here to get elsewhere. Also, don't worry, we can save these specters, I think. We can at least save one of them. I don't know if we save both of them. I will try and save both of them and see if it's possible. My poor specters. Okay. To save our specters, we need Desecrate. The fuck? There's one. I have a feeling I'm not gonna get the second one though. Maybe? Yeah, we can only save one. It's okay. It's like it's like 15C, who cares? I actually have one right here. I'm gonna put it down right here. Clean, do you think there's any like crazy gems that I'm missing that I could use instead of this? Or not really? There's just like there's like obviously some stuff you could throw in, but is there anything like really impactful? I do like this because it's like, I just press the haste on the middle mouse button. That's all I get. If I'm missing something big, let me know. Not really? True. What are we doing now? Turning another one of these. This is literally what I have. This is what I also crafted. That is good. Yeah, like it's the energy shield isn't too useful for us, but like I feel like there's a trickster that wants that. Like a trickster spark wants that, right? Do you not think so? I feel like what you have here and like what I also have is meta. But I don't know, I'm just guessing. I like just looking at it, it seems like it's a meta item. Oh wow, I almost didn't have enough for a third. That was lucky. Oh, thanks. This is what we will be using on the other variant, yeah. That's the Eater Worlds drop, right? Is that how it drops? Yeah. Critical strike chance is increased by overcapped lightning rod. I don't think that's worth anything. 20. Minions have chance to poison on hit. Probably not. 20. This has 3 different mods. I'm pretty sure none of them are worth anything. Rip. Unlucky. Okay, next map. This one's Drowning Orbs, which I hate. Less defenses, which is not great for us. But I don't think that's necessarily that bad. Because I don't even have my evasion flask on. We're not taking evasion seriously right now. But I do have like a decent amount even without the flask. Oh, also, when I linked my pub earlier, it didn't have my evasion flask on it because I'm not running the evasion flask. But like, if I were to do serious content, I would have my evasion flask instead of the Quicksilver. It's just the leveling through even right now, honestly, I probably should have the evasion flask on. But doing like a T16 with breaches, like that's not gonna kill me. I don't really need to take my I don't need to have all my defenses on.
My mana is gone.
For stuff like Rogue Exile farm. So like my pub is missing a crucial defensive layer. Just because I have a lot of defensive layers and that one's whatever. I can ignore it. But yeah, even though I say this is one-handed, if I truly am doing the most difficult content, I am gonna use movement skills instead of just running around super fast. Because evasion is very powerful. I was like stuck in there. I don't know why I couldn't move. Right. I don't think I was pressing the regular Frostblink. I was trying to do the one that gets slowed. The thing with Drowning Orbs is you literally can't see them on this layout. Or at least I can't. They're the same color as the ground. can't see shit, yeah. They're also the same color as my spark. It's like black on black on black. I remember at Delirium League, those little exploding balls used to be gray, and the ground was gray, and you couldn't see them. Then they changed them to be red later on. This map is a disaster. What if I play without the overmap? This feels wrong. It's a little bit easier to see. I can't do it. Actually, there's still a minimap in the top right if you do it like this. Do any of you guys play like this? This feels wrong to me. I don't like that. Yeah.
I'm not up to that just yet.
D4 players do that, true. Oh my god, drowning. Drowning orb. That's funny. I've had a viewer actually complain about the map. They're like, turn it off and look at the mini-map instead. Once. It only happened once. In all my years. I was a little taken aback. I think, to be fair, it was in a boss fight, and that sort of makes sense. I did oblige there. But anything other than the boss fight is a little bit crazy, isn't it? I'm not even really looking at what's at the monsters. I'm just looking at the mini-map to see where to go next. Or not the mini-map, like the overlay map. E4 viewer. True. Is it all low? It's a weird one? Yeah. I don't mind it. As long as I have 150% maps, I will do any layout. We're getting so many maps this time. I've already emptied my inventory twice. I feel like these implicits are not balanced. It's too good. I feel like this could be half as good and it would still be like amazing. Why is... I guess it's pretty hard to roll this though, right? 150% more maps. I literally sniped these.
My mana is gone.
Well, I didn't snipe them, but I trade searched them. Probably not everybody's trade searching for this shit.
That would only slow me down. I'm not up to that just yet.
Can people still buy 8 mods? It's a good question. I don't know. All the maps I've sold since I logged back on, I don't really differentiate between 8 mods and regular maps, and I had like half of them 8 mods, half of them regular, and the person was fine with taking them, so I don't know what people are buying right now. Alright, I guess we'll kill him so I don't waste a portal. I might die. My inventory is full. I think one of the issues with Poison Spark is when you're doing these just absurdly tanky T17 map bosses, if there's consecrated ground on the ground and they have like enough tanky stuff, I feel like there's a chance the boss never dies. I don't know. Maybe not. Once I get that Wither Mastery, maybe not. I'm fucking stuck. God damn it. Frostbolt, true. Yes. It's a good idea. I also have... I have no socket pressure. I could do that. So we did 2 maps. We got 12, 24, 36, 48. 60 maps out of 2 maps. And they're all 8 mod. That seems a little imbalanced. Do I have any Locus of Corruption? Might have one. Okay, I think I have one. Why do you have something to double corrupt? What the I'm getting petrified? What is happening here? I tried to double corrupt Light of Meaning yesterday, and it actually did double corrupt, but it didn't double corrupt into anything good. Where's Locust? Alright. What are we trying to hit on it? I would love curse reduction. Honestly, there's quite a few like incrementally decent things. Where is it? Double corrupt later. Does this have a locus? Yeah, it does. Wait, invite me? I only have one. I was supposed to double corrupt all of these, but I actually hit the double corruptions I wanted, so I never used the extras. Huh, I dropped another one of these from the map boss. I have 71 on mine. And my cold res is maybe I can find a way to get slightly more cold res. Try and get 71 if you can. Well, no, 74 definitely. Well, maybe. Anything higher than 71, I need to tweak things. I will need to recraft my helmet to have T1 instead of T2 cold res. Which, honestly, that wouldn't be too expensive, but... Ugh. Good luck. This one has... This one has nothing bad. We should be fine here. Literally the perfect map, I think. And also the last one of these. You did... You're doing two? Nice. Good luck.
My mana is gone.
Yo, Jay. Thanks for the raid. How's your stream? Right now, I'm grinding 8 mod T16 maps to push level 100. We just hit level 99, and I ran out of 8 mod maps. This Poison Spark is really started to ramp. It's feeling pretty tanky now. You're doing 0 to hero? Nice. So... Does 0 to hero mean you've, like, emptied your stash tabs? Or does it mean you're just I guess it does, right? Is it in Trade League, though, or is it SSF? I love 0 to hero. Every league will spark 0 to hero. Made a new account. And you gave everything to Z-Boob. Nice, nice. Use your main account to sell. Wait, what do you mean? So you can use your main account to sell your items? You made a new account so that you have a fresh Atlas? Oh, you're gonna trade because you don't have stash tabs on your new account. Okay, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah. Makes sense. Nice. What build are you playing? Nice friend. Yo, you know what? There was a streamer this league who got his account banned for using 2 accounts. I think it was like supposed RMT. So don't do any like sketchy trading while you're doing this. It didn't get unbanned, yeah. Cause you're actually like a mirror, like you have mirror stuff, right? Cause you and Z-Boob have a bunch of mirror gear you're mirroring. But you don't do that on like a free account. That's like sketchy, do you? So you're probably safe. Yeah, his alt got banned. Does Z-Boob do all of the mirroring, or is it you? I guess like one of you needs to be online at all times, right? You only play when you stream? Yeah, true. Nice, nice. When you say Penance Brand, do you league start Stormbrand and then swap over eventually, or do you do Penance Brand right from the start? Proof to back up, true. I have an alt account as well, but it's literally the only reason I have an alt account is because when BPL starts, I need to leave my guild and join the BPL guild. And I don't want my guild to like disappear. So the admin of my guild is for those like 5 days or whatever is my alt account. I've never actually played on it though. What's happening here? Things weren't dying.
My mana is gone.
How was BPL? You missed it for the first time in 5 years. It was really fun. I played this like this literal character you're seeing was leveled in BPL. I played Poisonous Concoction, and my buddy Seek power leveled me through the campaign, even though he had COVID. He got me through the campaign super fast, so I was in Heist really early, and I got like a shit ton of Heist uniques really early. It was super fun. I loved it. And then Heist was going so well for our team that I started doing some lab. And we actually got the lab unique that we needed. Me and another heister and just other one of my friends were all doing lab together, and we actually got the heist unique we were missing. It's pretty fun. We didn't win, but some of our, like, the people who were supposed to do the bossing stuff, they, like, lost internet connection. So, like, their internet was turned off, so they couldn't play at all. But it's not about winning, it's about the journey, right? And I had a really fun journey. I got all the way up to level 97. 97 and a half. If I were to ever league start Poison Spark, I would definitely play Poison Concoction of Bouncing before I swapped over. It was very, very satisfying. You play Armor Brand into Heist. Armor Brand through the campaign. Yeah, that makes... Armor Brand is the classic. And then you go Penance Brand immediately after you get your gear. True. Nice. Mirror item Z-Boobs has them all now. True. We got so... There's 3 maps. Everything after the Scarabs. That's insane. Surely we'll hit 100 with that. Oops. Where's the Witchfire one? Wait, he wanted replica Witchfire? Yeah, Z-Boob can, was he hit like 100 of those locks now? Hasn't hit it yet. Something like that. That's ridiculous. 140? What? Has he at least seen a triple now? When he was at around 100, he hasn't even seen a triple.
My mana is gone.
Hopefully he's at least seen a triple by now. He saw a triple, but it wasn't high enough. True.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oof. How do you go 107 without getting a triple? That's 1.9. That's so close. Oh no. Cursed. Z-Boob is cursed. Alright. I should put this at 4 divines. Do we know the math on how many tries to get a triple? Like, what is it supposed to be? It's only fair that he spends like what? It's almost 200,000 divine, 20,000 divines, is it? I've lost perspective on how much he's putting into that now. No, it's 30. Is it 30,000 divines for 140? Like 28,000, something like that. It's a lot. You think any of these amethyst rings are worth 4 divines? There's a lot. Could be worth 4 divine, you never know. One mirrors 8 to 9, true. What are these at? Yeah, these are 200. What is a mirror, like 800 divines? That's disgusting. Chat, do you think we should start the grind to 100 now? There's no way I'm finishing it today. Maybe I could finish it tomorrow, though. Maybe I could do part of it today. I really want that skill point. Right, these are the bricks. It's not too many bricks, although we're only... Yeah, it's just no regen and reduced effective curses. I'm literally doing every mod except for the mods that brick my mana. What about this one? That's fine. How many maps do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times 12. What is that? 111 maps. Alright. Time to get started. To buy more Scarab of Invasion. Oh, and I need the amelioration for sure. I guess I don't need it right now because I'm low XP, but I don't want to forget.
Ahoy there.
What? How did that not finish? Well, that did complete. I just saved money. Um, I just want to buy some. Black Mambas. Is this Kobe? Probably not. Okay, back to the breach with more breach. I'll take it. Thank you. I'll double corrupt mine at some point. No, I cannot be hindered.
This is all an illusion.
Oh, also, wait. Why do I only have one Dark Marionette? What happened? I thought I was supposed to have two of them. How did I lose just one? Huh? I definitely like resummoned and grabbed the second one. Oh well. I think I must have accidentally clicked the summon specter and summoned some random bullshit. Overrode it. I can notice the damage increase of that level 99 point. This feels very good. Just imagine when I get the wither one. That's a good drop.
My mana is gone.
Before I get so full because of these breach rings.
That would only slow me down.
This damage actually feels insane now. I wonder if that was just a really easy map. But I'd get a lot more though. What is this worth? It's only worth one. What does June want? Fine, we'll do a safe house.
My mana is gone.
see what XP I'm getting. I'm gonna reset it. Ooh, Trailer Breach Zone, let's go.
My mana is gone.
Like 2 different people wanted that armor. What is going on? I can't leave a map for 37 chaos, I'm afraid. Wow. Done this map in 3 minutes. With the old damage, we were taking 6 minutes. Some serious upgrades have been made. Okay. We got 100 million. Holy shit. We're getting the same amount as on my Archmage now. Oh, this is gonna be fast. I bought another VODS box. 2 for 2. Crazy. What did this have? I don't know why they want this so much. What is happening? Can he not find my stash? He came here without. Stash is here. Alright, while they're figuring their stuff out, I'm gonna buy another Dark Marionette. That guy's eating food, is that why he did that? cannot press the control button.
Hail God. God Slayer.
Let's try again, see what the next map gives. That might have just been a fluke. I think I did have an acceleration trying to make that much better.
My mana is gone.
Another currency farm. What is your build again? I feel like the build somewhat dictates the currency farm, unless you just have like a juicer build that can do everything. Oh, true. Did you ever do the evasion swap that I did? True. I was loving doing Rogue Exiles. I wanted to make a video for it, and I really regret not making a video for it. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of videos out there now, but I feel like everybody's doing different stuff. You wish Delve would be boosted. Yeah, Delve is pretty fun. Be nice if the boss drops for a little bit. I don't know, like, even like somewhat recently, some of the boss drops were worth quite a bit. Like maybe like a year ago, but there was like SRS really liked one of the amulets. And I feel like even just in general, there were a few builds that liked the amulets. Nowadays, it's sort of fallen out of favor. I don't know if we need a meta shakeup or if we need like a buff to the drops, like to the actual unique items. It would be nice. Thankfully, those rings are probably still worth something, right? The charge rings. Well, I was using Doppelganger. Basically, the evasion swap is just you find a way to get enough crit to get rid of the zealotry. Like, you don't even need to have 100%. I don't think I even have 100% crit. Like, obviously you want that, but I think I swapped without getting quite to 100. That just lets you do the Rogue Exiles much, much easier. Just have a evasion flask. Have the, fuck, I didn't mean to go in here. Have Grace instead of Zealotry, and, possibly on your Watcher's Eye, you could get, like, the 8% evade chance. Like, I would recommend that. Like, just 8% evade with one of the mana with clarity mods, like one of the good ones. Just like a 2 mod like that would be good. Yeah, it's just Zealotry. It's pretty simple. I would recommend keeping the Doppelganger on. And then most of the rogue exiles shouldn't be a problem. There's the one rogue exile that completely ignores evasion. Xandro Blood Drinker. And he's gonna be your nemesis, but like whatever. You just off screen him, like we have enough damage where it's whatever. Or just like run past him, sort of thing. You will lose a lot of damage, but the thing is, even losing a lot of damage, the build still has quite a bit of damage. Just nice to be able to do the... Holy 29% quality. You guys think a spine bow with 29% quality is worth anything? Probably not, actually. It might not be worth 0, though. Like, there might be some small amount. Oh, I drop like Kosidai? How do you say that? I dropped it to pick up the 29% quality thing. No, it's definitely worth 1 chaos, but the... What is my XP? It's only 70. I did not do this map very fast. Although 70 mil is good. Liko Sedai. Oops, I gotta take Jungle Valley off my filter. Axel, is there any T16 map that you would like to have? Because I don't want these maps that I'm gonna drop in here. So if you are playing this game and there's a map you want, I can give you the maps. Do you even want non-8 mod maps? No, they're not 8 mod. Or else I'd want them. Yeah. Whatever. I'll grab some of these for now. Lyco Sidai. Rolling 8 mod maps is kind of rough. Yes, that's what I do as well. I mean, that's what I was doing. I literally got all of these we just farmed in the span of like half an hour. Lycoside. Is that a real word or did they make it up for that?
My mana is gone.
Are we trying to get the right pronunciation for a made-up word?
Poor corrupted creature.
It's the scientific name for a wolf spider. Nice. Yes. And I'm actually doing it slightly differently. I don't have the Resonant Cascade because it's pretty expensive. I'm using the Beyond one that gives you 8 to 14 more Beyond portals. So I have altered it. Also, this is easier to do. So this is like cheaper and easier, but it's not as fast. It's slower. But you know, we're just vibing here. It's fast enough. We're almost at 10% already. I'd actually say this is like similarly fast. No, I'm not using Cascade. I took Cascade off. Cascade makes the maps faster, but it makes the maps harder. And you know, I'm not in a rush. So yeah, if you don't feel like the map gets too hard by the end of it, it's good. I may be able to do it now. We did get a ton more damage, but this is comfortable. But yeah, like the tree and everything else is the same. I just did that 1-for-1 scarab swap. Why am I following that thing? I don't care about that. The character is supposed to be stronger. Wait, what is your character? I don't remember. Enfeeble's a curse. What about Enfeeble? No, Lightning Strike is good. Lightning Strike is very good. Do you have like a Headhunter or something? Headhunter would be amazing on this farming strat. Okay. Try it with Headhunter and try it with Mage Blood and see what feels better. I mean, they're both good, but like... Yeah, at least do a map with Headhunter and see how it feels. Oh, actually, no. I made 2 changes. Sorry. In the video, I suggest 2 evolution shrines. I'm only using 1 evolution shrine, and that's because I don't have a gull. So it's not like too impactful for me. So I just have like an extra 2 breaches, which is making these maps obviously like a lot slower because I have slower breaches and I have more breaches, and I'm not getting as many like evolving stuff because I don't have the evolve shrine for most of the map. But it's still fine. Tiny piles of gold don't show on the minimap. I could do that, yeah. Just do 1 map with the Headhunter. I mean, Mage Blood's also very good. You might not need that Headhunter, but yeah, just kill her. I feel like you're probably not dying with a Headhunter because you're so strong. Headhunter, you can, I don't know. Headhunter with Beyond and Evolving Shrine is a lot of rare monsters. The last change Axel told me to make on the filter, I reverted because I did not enjoy the change. I think he means like the really low amounts of gold. Is my thing like tiny amounts of gold. Wait, this is only for leveling though. Will I still pick up the gold if it's hidden? I don't see tiny ones. I only see 150 and above. Oh, wait, here. Any. Just take off the map icon like this, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna literally hide the gold. I'm just gonna hide the map icon. Yeah. Good tip. Yeah, that's what he said. Did that update? Probably, right? We're already 1/10 of the way to 100. That's crazy. Is it 9:30 GMT? Yes, it is. Oh, I guess you just add 5 hours to my time and then it's true. I never thought too deeply about that number. Oh, really? Right. Oh, we got explode. If I can successfully make a witch build that is good, it will look like this. Actually, no, it's not going to be quite this good. These explosions are better than the witch explosions. This is a 100% chance to explode.
My mana is gone.
You're so lucky. What happened? You don't have to do a mod. You already just have them. Nice. Nice.
That will only slow me down.
I think I may need to reload the ROG grinder. Let's go back to the thing.
Decisions must be.
Have anything for us to decide? Not bad, not bad. Oh, this one'll make great dust. We're gonna have
hello
fun
there.
with that.
I'm not using the Gull helmet. The Gull helmet just makes those evolution shrines a lot more impactful. But I mean, I'm getting good XP without it, and only with one evolution shrine, so don't worry too much. The maps might take slightly longer, but it's still pretty fast.
Onward and upward, as Danik might say. I'm on it. That'll do.
I bought myself one more hour.
My mana is gone.
Yo, I got the red nightmare jewel. Or actually, oh, it might be the lower version of it. It's corrupted jewelry. Hey, if you don't want it, I will take it. That sounds great. Send me a party request and I'll grab them after I finish the map. My account's just anime princess. My character. Thanks. You were saying some time ago, Kitty, you got a lot of pirate ships in a row? Yeah. You haven't seen them anymore. I haven't seen them either, but I'm not even studying ships anymore. I'm too lazy. Rip. Hopefully you see a pirate ship soon. I have so much of the crop saved up. I think I can probably do 250 million shipments. I'm just putting it off. I want to do 2 in 1 day back to back. What are you sending right now? I don't even know what the meta is because I was like playing a lot of, what's it called? Ruthless. And I learned the Ruthless meta and I just completely forgot. I don't remember what people were doing in this.
My mana is gone.
I don't think I took the ships seriously in non-Ruthless. Like, Ruthless, the ships are so good that you need to take that shit seriously. In the league, I think I was just doing random shit. Ribbon fell, Scarabs and Marks. Nice. True. Ruthless, all the rewards are different, so I had to like relearn everything and then it wiped my brain of the trade league stuff. In Ruthless, I think literally only crops are good. Except for those, the bars can give you maps, I think. Which is also sometimes good. GC, yeah, true. Verisium gives Scarabs. Oh, that is good. Yeah, I remember Verisium being useful in, and then like I went to Ruthless and it wasn't like nearly as good. And then I kind of forgot that it was pretty good. Yeah, I was doing that too actually. Now that you mention that, I wanted to get like a few Scarabs. I was like fishing for the pirate boss and you get some Scarabs at the same time. So it's like getting like a little bit of stuff while you're trying to mostly get the pirate boss. Yeah. Now I remember. Right. Huge. I can't take a full inventory, by the way. I have a few things. Ooh, perfect. Thanks. I'll throw this in this tab. How did you get so many of this? That's crazy. Oh, is there a farming strat which farms specifically influence skier? Oh, nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. What was it? Apparition, Shrines, and Exiles. Okay. Maybe I'll do that.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that.
Yeah. First again. Mm-hmm. You do a few of the apparition maps, you're good for the day. Full screen of influence gear, true. So hide the smaller, or hide the big influenced pieces. To Wushu, if you want this build, it's still very fresh. I've only started playing it, so there's no YouTube video. I can give you a pod though, if you'd like. I do keep a calibrated pod on hand. Oh, nice. We got explode.
My mana is gone.
Oh my god, I got the evolution shrine with 0 monsters left. Are you kidding me? I wonder if this is gonna drop me a key. I haven't killed that in a long time. I don't think so. Even on that many maps today.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Unlucky. If you guys wanted the POB, here it is. No, wait, this is not correct. Gotta re-import. Now it's, oh wow, 800,000 damage now. Right. Here. Yeah, that is significantly faster poison than it was before. Oh, wait, no, this is wrong. This is not supposed to be checked. Whatever. It's fine. It's not, doesn't really make a big difference. I have seen a cheat sheet, but it wasn't this. Scarabs to Ribbonfell. Verisium for Scarabs to Ribbonfell. Thanks, this is useful. How do you find out the right price for an item? I have a plugin called Awakened PoE Trade. And then when you press Control P, it brings up an interface that lets you like customize it. So you gotta like customize the league and stuff, like just regular Settlers League, etc., etc. And then you can make a hotkey. By default, it's Control D. You just like click on the item, and it tells you the price. It's a super handy tool. I don't think you could play trade without it.
My mana is gone.
Awakened PoE Trade. You're welcome. And remember, Control P is to bring up the interface to edit the settings. Because you're gonna have to set it up. How do you get it? Is it GitHub or does it have an official website? I don't know how to get it. I've had it for years. Your settings is shift space? Oh shit. Did I like change my default thing? What? Okay, well. There is some sort of command for settings. Oh. Let's see this. Why shift space actually does nothing? I might have switched. Maybe I just have like an old version when it was a different hockey. I don't think I'm gonna hit 2 hours. It is progressing like visibly fast. But 2 hours, I don't know. I don't know if I can stream for 2 more hours. I'm getting well, I'm fine right now, but XP is good, yeah. Very happy with this XP. Tomorrow we'll hit 100. It's only 5 p.m. right now, but I've been waking up like super early, so I'm gonna get tired soon. I'm already 99. Yeah, I'm pushing 100 right now. We already hit 99. We hit 99 like an hour ago. Yeah. I'm getting XP really fast. It is surprising that I went 98 to 99 so fast. Am I? What percentage are you at right now? Yeah, I probably will be. But I've invested a lot of money into this build, so, you know. It's basically plays itself. I don't need to worry about anything. 0? Oof. $100 is pretty hard. Especially if you're not doing some cheese stuff like I'm doing right now. It's pretty hard to hit 100. What I'm doing gives like surprising amount of XP. You probably weren't doing what I'm doing to level, were you? It's much harder to get XP doing other stuff. I'm cheesing it. A lot of friends, yeah, true. Simulacrum is a risky way to push 100. Because there's a really small chance you get monsters pen like whatever resistance, and then it also is monsters penetrate all resistance, and you can get both at the same time, and then it's suddenly like, I don't know, it's like 20 pen. It's just like absurd amounts of Ellie pen. Distract around the house, true. By the way, in the video, I have like a really hard scarab setup, but you can do what I'm doing right now, and it's easier. No resonance cascade, and just only one of the evolution, and then this invasion's, or what is it called? It's called like Beyond Scarab of Invasion. If you do start to do this and you don't remember that, you can just like DM me on Discord or something. I think this is much safer than the one in the video. The one in the video is faster, but I mean, I would say this is still very fast. It is. Well, I am still doing Breach. It's just my video guide has a harder variant of what I'm doing. But what I'm doing is good enough. What? Oh my god, all those breach monsters are being wasted. They were trapped in the June mission. Feels bad. You like it harder? Nice. True. Delhi. True. I did so many Delhi maps this league. I had permanent Delhi on for almost every map, actually, I think. Toxic Stewards, permanent Delhi. Very good time. Man, again, we get the Evolution Shrine with 0 monsters left. Feels bad. Yeah, I like his little intro clip, and I really like Izaro's voice lines too. Those are the two best voice lines in the game, I think. What do you think this guy means when he says I'm the table? I wonder if this is just nonsense. You love Nico? I don't actually know what Nico says. I haven't paid attention. The pirate thing is just this league only? Nice. Means they've got it all true. It's a very open-ended metaphor, though. Yeah. That was Metallica and Lou Reed, and that album got like mega panned. But I think that song is pretty cool. Despite being gibberish to me.
My mana is gone.
What do you feel about the what's the beast guy's name? Do you like the beast bestiary guy? Einhar. You like Einhar, Aether Kitty? We dropped we dropped the Squire, let's go. Random T0, let's go. That's my second Squire drop this league, actually. Reinhardt gives you daddy issues. True. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Reinhardt either. I had him muted for so many years, and then when I turned the voice lines on, his voice did not sound anywhere close to how I imagined it to sound in my head, and it threw me off. I wonder if I've killed over 1,000,000 monsters yet. I'm gonna check after this map. I leveled to 97 doing heist, which is not a lot of monsters. So like 1 to 97, I killed almost nothing. I don't think I've killed that million. I don't know. I've been killing a lot today though. Alright. We have 650,000 kills, and what is this thing worth? 5 divines, nice. Sometimes it says the wrong price though. No, that's correct. Muted after the first map. Yeah, true. Because if you're doing Einhar, you just have like crazy amounts of beasts, because it's not a normal Einhar.
Ahoy there.
I gotta put a buy order for some breach scarabs, I think. I need a lot more of these. 1 for 1. I need to do slightly better than 1 for 1. I'm gonna cut the queue right to the top. Axel's suggestion to take off the gold from the minimap is actually quite nice. It also means I'm not gonna miss like the good piles of gold, because I'll actually see the good piles of gold. They're not just hidden. Ether Kitty really knows her voice lines. I feel like it would be hard for me to quote most of the voice lines. My favorite voice line is the Act 3 boss. What's his name? The world is an illusion, and then he transforms into this disgusting monster. That's so cool. That's the coolest boss. Dominus. High Templar Dominus or something. This guy singing right now is the same guy screaming about being the table. It doesn't sound at all like the same person. You know, I skipped the Beast League. I was like, this looks like some sad imitation of Pokemon. I don't want to play this shit. So I never got to experience the Nets. I was like repulsed at the league announcement. Thought they'd jumped the shark. And then I went core and we still have this beast thing today. I'm still kind of on the fence about beasts. I feel like it's... Well, I like beast crafting. I don't like farming beasts. I don't love it. I've literally never done like an actual beast farming strat. It's too clunky. Dying a lot to innocence your first run. Yeah, I used to only listen to voice, like I turn on voice lines for boss fights that I knew would be, that I needed the audio cues. But I don't mind the voices anymore. Gotten used to them.
My mana is gone.
So I just have it permanently on now. I think I turned it off because like some types of content there was just like way too many voice lines. Like doing heist, there's like a lot of voice lines. I feel like doing June missions, there's way too much as well. I don't mind it now. It's alright. Beast management used to be even worse than it is now. I still feel like it's not great. Spark can't really choose what you capture, yeah. That's true as well. I have to capture everything. Huey Ree has a beast regex? Ooh, that's interesting. I did not realize that actually. Nameless Seer.
Travel.
I'm hiding this. Should I not be? Maybe I should be hiding that. I'm hiding this because 99 out of 100 times it's a garbage. I only lost 2.5, it's whatever. Fuck. I should not have done that. That was so stupid. Why did I die like that? Ugh. That's like 5 minutes down the drain. You guys think that's one map? 2.5%? I don't know. Something like that. It's okay. What even killed me? There was like one monster hitting me or something? What? No, Orb of Regret, don't. But I think you can buy the regret points off of Kirak. Is it one regret for one? I think it's one for one. So they do. It's just like one extra step. You know how Kirak sells maps? He also exchanges regret orbs for unmaking orbs. Yeah. Oh, it's 2 for 1? Rip. In Ruthless, it's 1 chance orb for 1 unmaking. It's pretty good deal. Yeah, that's kind of bad. Imagine Omens didn't exist and I lost 10%. That would feel so bad. It wasn't too long ago that Omens didn't exist. I would be down to 10%. Cheaper on Faustus? True.
My mana is gone.
Thanks for the follow, X Kareth. Did I get my 2.5% back? I think I got a little bit less. Rip. A death is more than 1 map. Ugh. It's about 1 map. Oh, that actually reminds me. Now that you brought up Faustus, I probably need to put more stuff in the blender.
We've much to discuss.
What can I do for you?
Actually, I didn't. This is 1 divine. Ooh, I don't...
Look it up.
This is probably not worth dusting, is it?
It'll make great dust.
Oh no.
Let's make some dust.
It could
Always
have
a
been good.
pleasure. We're gonna have fun with that one. Things are looking up.
Why, hello.
Shit.
Oh, this one'll make great dust. Not bad, not bad.
Another 1 hour of time bought. We're almost 1/4 of the way. That's actually insane. Maybe it is possible I'll hit it before I end the stream. Probably not, though.
My mana is gone.
My most recent Archmage Spark is actually not. I forgot to make a video for it, Aether Kitty. The Breach, if you want the Breach video, I think it's... It's one of the newest videos on my channel. I think it's like the second newest video. It's 2 months old. It's called like Experience Farming. Atlas I'm running right now is exactly the same as that video. It's the one that says Breach Experience Farming Evolution Scarab. I literally opened the video up earlier on stream and just copied it because I forgot what the tree looked like. I'll show you my scarabs after this map. No, I use 3 breach scarabs, 1 of the evolution scarab, and the last one is called Beyond Scarab of Invasion, I think. And I'm using it because my damage is a little bit lower on this build than my other one. And it's still very good. I would say it's almost like it's equal. They're equally good. These scarabs are cheaper too, which is nice. Yes. And I'm not using the gull helmet. You could try with the gull helmet and without. Because honestly, even on the Archmage build, the rage helmet is very nice, so you might not want to use the gull. I wouldn't bother switching the helmet. Yeah. You don't need to change your character for it. And I use Breach on the map device as well. Make a bow build to end the league. Nice. What are you thinking in between? Tornado shot. Ellie hit. What are some other good bow? I'm just using Breach for more breaches on the map device. The tree should give you a 100% chance for Beyond. Here. It's the same as in the video. I think. Actually, I think I grabbed this. I don't have this in the video. So I'm fighting more bosses, but this isn't important. It's not going to give you more XP. I'm just doing it for fun. And yeah, the Scarab is Beyond Scarab of the Invasion, 3 Breach, and then Domination Scarab of Evolution. I don't have what in the video. Yeah. What? This thing? Yes, it's not important though. I'm doing it just for fun. Everything else should be the same. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna get some water. Bosses give better drops. That's true. Probably dropped this off a boss. That's 9 divine drop. I'm guessing that was from a boss, I don't know. Can you only get these special uniques from killing the boss? I would assume so, right? Probably killed whatever drops it's Ulnatol or Esh, I don't know.
My mana is gone.
Yes, this is my first Poison Spark.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Putting it all. Pretty fun. I really like Peaconka bouncing as a league starter, and this is like possibly like a progression off of that, which is pretty cool. Although right now this character is way too expensive to really be a serious progression, but I don't know. I wonder if a cheaper version would be worth playing or not. Gonna find that out later in the month.
My mana is gone.
Some duration of the Chaos Nodes, yeah. Also, Malevolence gives you more duration as well, right? It's a lot of duration on this build. There's also no buttons. I'm playing one-handed. PoE 2, I would have to use my other hand to move. I feel like that is going to be very tiresome. Having your left hand do WASD all the time. I'm just guessing though. Like, is any other ARPG twin stick like that? I don't think so. That's like, that makes me think of Battle Right. It's gonna feel like Battle Right. That's gonna. I don't think that's gonna feel good. It's not mandatory, so like I could play exactly like I'm playing right now. True. Maybe it's something like you plug in a controller if you're fighting a boss, and then you use mouse for running through the game. I don't know. You play Smite? You guys like Smite?
My mana is low.
I've never played Smite before. I've played other games by high res, and I feel like high res kind of sucks. I don't know. I feel like that's like a shit dev. Although Smite has pretty good reviews. So like, I think Smite might be like the one exception. I'm biased because I used to like Tribes Ascent back in the day, and I feel like they just ran that game to the ground with bad decision making. Did they do Paladins as well? Paladins was like the budget Overwatch, was it? I don't remember. I can't think of a good game they've made. Other than, I guess, possibly Smite. Deadlock has been super fun. I've been playing a lot of Vindicta in Deadlock. Well, actually, honestly, I haven't played that much Deadlock. Probably if we look at Steam, I'll have like 10 hours total. I'm warming up to it. I used to really hate last hitting because it's a shooter and that just feels weird. And also, you don't need to just last hit. You also have to like shoot again this little like circle, little sphere afterwards. And that took a little getting used to, but I'm starting to like it. It just felt so strange. My first impression was kind of bad, but yeah, it does feel really good. My rank is bad. What is your rank? Have you went on... What is the website called? It's like deadlock.com or something. I don't remember, but there's like a MMR like in... I'm ranked bronze. I don't know if you want to play with me. Alright. Yeah, sure. I may be down sometime. Mm-hmm. A few leagues ago, I'm Exile made Poison Spark? Really? I don't remember that. I've always... Or he's made quite a few different Spark builds. I usually like pay attention to what he's doing. I must have just been like, that must have been like maybe later in the league or something, and I just wasn't watching. That's cool. Actually, no, I do remember. That must have been like a year ago at least, right? I think I do remember that. Yeah. Neat. 2.5 hit DPS. I'm at 800,000 hit. But I think I'm at dot cap. So enjoyable. You know, I can even make this prod speed faster. Because I actually have a Widow Hail that has increased projectile or faster projectiles as well as chance to blind. But so I was going to do a body armor with different implicits because right now I'm getting like +2, so I need the spark in there. But now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I don't want to get the faster proj on the Widow Hail. Because if I make the spark a 7-link or an 8-link, I'm gonna have mana problems. So actually, I think I can't do that. I just realized that just now. That's very sad. Like even on the 6-link, I'm struggling here. There's no way I can manage a 7-link. Oh well. But yeah, I mean, even the pro speed right now, it is very enjoyable. I think my Archmage Spark had significantly higher than this as well. This isn't even that high. Could be higher. Ooh. Should kill the boss. I don't remember if I get a... Am I close enough to get a key? Ignores a lot of mods, yeah. Even in T16s, I could do every mod except for the ones that affect my mana. You give up on Spark before you get to an enjoyable part. Spark is it's a 0 to hero thing where you have to really dedicate yourself to it. But honestly, I feel like in the modern days, Spark feels good even on low budget. Because the Widow Hail doesn't cost too much. The Quiver, like, well, I guess it's sort of, maybe, I guess for me, maybe it's not too expensive, but I guess maybe for like a newer player, it might be hard. I enjoy it even on low budget, to be honest. I love feeling it ramp. I don't mind it with day 1 gear. But yeah, to get to a point where I am right now, this is a lot of money.
My mana is gone.
I even enjoyed my leagues when I made my league start video for upcoming this league. I did it in SSF. So like there's literally, you just get garbage. You just get garbage on the ground. And I still found that enjoyable, honestly. Yeah. Or a soccer. Unfortunately, Aura Soccer is not what it used to be. I would say, like, the current Spark builds are on par with it, though. I actually think Archmage Spark is better than Aura Stalkers. Although, it's hard to compare because back when Aura Stalkers were crazy, the game was also easier, right? So, like, for its time, Aura Stalker was insane. But it's gotten nerfed and the game has gotten harder, so it's got like hit twice. The game has gotten a lot harder since then. My last time playing Aura Stalker was when I made the YouTube guide for it, which was one of my first videos. I feel like that was like 3 years ago at this point. I haven't played Aura Stalker in so long. It's been a long time since it's been like really powerful though. I feel like 3-ish years ago was probably downhill since then. Frustrated in T17s. Yeah. It was definitely harder last league. A lot of T17 difficulty is just understanding like what are the insanely fucked up mods and what isn't. Like going into next league, and even just going into this league, I kind of already knew, well, maybe not so much this league, but now I know like what the annoying mods are and what the easy ones are. So I feel like I'll be able to do T17s on a pretty cheap budget next league. Self-chill Spark was really fun, yeah. That was also quite a long time ago. Maybe I'll play that again someday, but they're probably gonna have to nerf Widowhail to make me do that. Because Widowhail, the quivers are so easy and straightforward to craft, and they're so powerful too. Like, if I want to make a Spark Guide, I want it to revolve around Widowhail. Just because it's very... I don't know, it's so good. And nowadays, if you did want to do self-chill, the wand for self-chill is pretty... It's pretty weird to craft now. Because before you could just unveil the trigger, it's no longer a trigger mod. It's technically better now because the mod it's the same trigger, but it also comes with 80% spell damage. So now it's in the prefix, and you can only get it through the Alva Temple. So there's not very many of them that exist, especially on a good base. And since it's in the prefixes, it's kind of awkward to craft. You kind of actually want to fracture it. Then it makes getting the proj speed on the suffix a little hard. I don't know. It's an awkward craft. It's a lot harder to craft than the quiver. But yeah, that was very fun. I almost feel like you can't, on good conscience, make a self-chill guide just because the wand, like, there's literally like a scarcity problem with the wand base. If you use, I think you have to do it with that Alva Temple wand. Can you bulk buy maps already rolled? Did you see how I farmed my maps? I farmed all of my maps, all of these maps in 3 maps. The way you do it is, so I have a video on my channel. I only have 2 farming videos. There's the one that you just watched for your strategy. And there's the 8 mod map farming strategy. And to farm a lot of whatever, like shore or whatever 8 mod map you want, you need to favorite it. Only have the one thing, so have all whatever shore or what you have you. And this tree is from the video on my channel. But there's one difference that is important. Actually no, this tree is different. This tree is completely different. On my channel it had delirium. There's no delirium on this one. Or there's a little bit, but you don't care for delirium. Anyways, you have this tree. You can just like screenshot it if you do want to end up doing this. And you use this tree with a T17 map. And it needs to be a special T17 map. Where is it? For you, since you're playing my build, you would buy a T17 map from this trade search. And you're going to get like 20 plus 8 mod maps per map you do. You're going to get so many. Like, maybe like read through the mods and make sure you can do them. But this is filtering out most of the bad ones. See, these are the ones that we can't do as Archmage Spark. Or at least for me personally, I feel like these are just cancer mods. So you can like literally just use this search and then double check. Just quickly read it to make sure you can do it. So these maps have, oh wait, well hold on. No, that link's wrong. Let's put like 100% here. It's this link. You can actually make this go all the way up to like 150. But then there's only like 12. If you do 100, there's a lot to buy. And these T17 maps are going to drop so many 8 mod maps. But you do need to use scarabs for it as well. The scarabs you use are used. Well, okay, the ones that are mandatory is this one. Like, it drops 8 mod maps. It needs to be that one. Escalation is very good. You could just use 3 multitudes. Or the last one, if you're... The reason you do hordes is because bigger pack size of blue altars gives you a lot more blue altars, and there's one blue altar that will literally double your map drops. I'm using Ellie Overload, yes. So you should just, if you do want to farm like massive amounts of 8 mod of the exact map you want, you just screenshot this tree, use these with the option of replacing one of these for the influencing scarab of hordes. I wouldn't do your own T17s because it needs to literally have more maps. If it doesn't have more maps, it's not going to be nearly as good. So you have to use the trade search I posted, the second one. And after I went from 98 to 99, I did 3 T17 maps on stream and we farmed like all of this in 3 maps. It's pretty wild. I feel like this is too good. GGG should nerf this. It's ridiculous that you can get so many maps with this setup. But I mean, I will exploit it while it exists. Yeah. You could probably bulk buy them on like TFT or something, but I prefer not to use those things myself. So like I wouldn't be able to tell you how to do that. I feel like it would be easy though. You can probably just find someone selling. The thing is, I don't know if you'll be able to bulk buy Shore. It's different than the video. My video is not the same as this. You don't even need to watch the video. My video was for it was for a different show. I just thought that the Atlas tree was the same, but it's actually not the same. Yeah, Withering Step could be some automation, which is nice. Because I don't want to press a button. You don't have to. It's probably better if you press a button because you can time it better, but I don't care. Alright, next map. Choose the easy method. I saw. It depends. I want this build to be as comfy as possible, so I'm doing the easy method for this build. But I sometimes do like to do the best method, especially on a league start. Honestly, I mostly just have Withering Step on here because I like the little cat eyes that it creates. And I had an open gem socket. When I hit 100, I'm gonna get the mastery where when you apply Wither, it has a small chance to go to 15. And I think I'm applying a lot of Wither with all my sparks that I won't really even need to worry about Withering Step. I hope, at least. I think everything that doesn't have a cast duration can be automated. Correct me if I'm wrong. Like all the spells that are instant. The Withering Step obviously has no cast time. It would feel horrible if it did. Did you try it? No, I haven't tried it. These gloves just give so much damage. Do you think I should be using the explode? Isn't that like a physical explosion anyways? Is that even good with Poison Spark? I don't have any physical damage scaling. Why does it work better with a +4 body armor? Just because you have a little bit more base damage?
My mana is gone.
Oh, because you're lowering your cast speed. So +4 is impossible to maintain, is that true? You use the breach video for the map. Nah, you need the map atlas for farming the 8 map. Yeah, true. If you want to see my actual character like configured and everything, here it is. My level 100 point's gonna go in the mastery on wasting. Made you change your mind? On what? Oh, true, true. Wait, are you talking about the breach strat or the 8 mod farming strat? Because the thing I just told you a couple minutes ago is how you farm the 8 mod maps to do what I'm doing right now. Right? Both of these strats like work together. Less life. Yeah, I don't know what to take off. I don't know how I'd be able to fit this in. This cluster is nice because it's giving me attributes. And it's also giving me 3 other good things. I don't think I need any. I don't need any more attributes. I guess I could get resistance on the other one. I could get a bunch of like all res. That would be useful. Like, where am I pulling off life? Like here? This is not coming off. This has a suppress on it. Probably like a jewel socket. There's no way I can fit in another large cluster. I'm like attached to everything. Right now I actually have Alira, so technically if I could somehow get the res to take off Alira, I'd have 2 points. I could maybe get this, which is just, I don't know if I need this though. I feel like this Progenesis is always up even without this. But this is good value. It, obviously I'm gonna get this. I'm exactly 100% suppressed right now. This does not give me 15, does it? You need 15 times 15 dex. No, I don't have enough dex for that. But this is good anyways. All of these points give me evasion. I'm playing evasion based build. I would normally have evasion flask here, but the strat I'm doing is very safe. I don't need it. If I was doing rogue exiles, it'd be evasion there. So this gives me like evasion. It gives me chaos damage because of this. Like this is triple good stats on here. And the thing is, I have a lot of increased damage, so the lightning damage portion on here is nice, but it's not like insane. The cast speed also isn't insane because I have this like unlimited cast speed from Soul Ascension. And then the increased damage is it's the same as increased lightning damage. Like it's not that crazy. These, I feel like this is just to fix my attribute. I mean, everything together is nice, but I don't think I need to stack 2 of them. I don't even know if that's efficient. But you weren't using Soul Ascension, right? So without Soul Ascension, I think the cast speed looks a lot better. I don't know. Honestly, I'm not like an expert at Poison Spark, but I did put a lot of thought into this. I do think this is pretty good. People are doing this too. True. I don't know. I mean, you can see how it looks. It's just like there's nothing I can justify taking off the tree to get another large cluster with how I've set stuff up. Just depends how much you value the explosions, I guess, right? Shit, ran out of scarabs.
Hello, hello, hello.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, sure, link it. I'd be interested in seeing it. I'll look at it after I finish this map. I'm always interested in seeing if there's any ideas you have that I should be incorporating. I bet there's some stuff you're doing last league that just like can't be done now. Like call to arms probably. You're probably doing call to arms, right? If that existed still, I would be doing that as well. That looks extremely similar to mine. Just a lot more focus on... Oh, you did Adorned, true. Wait, someone... Link me, they're Adorned from this league. Okay, that's a lot different than mine then. Adorned is harder to do now though, right? Yeah. That would make sense. If you're doing a door and going to the jewels makes a lot more sense.
My mana is low.
I'm almost 1/3 of the way. Actually, I literally am 1/3 of the way to 100. Wow. What's up, Aether Guinea? I'm an emotionless husk of a person. You're not gonna scare me. Got all these breach rings. They're hidden behind my face, but I have so many of them. I got a quad tab full of them soon. It's literally only breach rings. Ooh.
My mana is gone.
Do you think that guy killed himself on purpose and cast when stunned? Probably not. That sounds like an invincible build. How did that die? Cast when stun builds are supposed to be really tanky, aren't they? Rip that guy. I remember a couple of leagues ago, people were killing themselves on purpose because that guy who made the bow for free that was like competing against TFT was like paying people to kill themselves with like vulgar names against TFT. That was so funny. River, normal, or poison? I like my normal Archmage more than this current poison one because literally everything gets instantly deleted. Here I'm seeing stuff is dying a little slow, but this one is much more relaxing to play. Like nothing's gonna kill me, and I literally am not using my other hand. So I don't know. It's hard to say. I like them both very much. I'm having more fun playing this than my Archmage right now because although I played so many hours on the Archmage. I think they both have valid upsides and downsides. There's not like a clear winner. Yeah. I think T17 maps might be more fun on this though. Because you don't need too much damage for T17s, and this is just very, very like relaxing one-handed, and it can, if something doesn't one-shot you, you've got the Defiance of Destiny, right? So it's gonna make a lot of those really nasty T17 mobs that don't quite one-shot you, but they do a lot of damage. It's gonna make them a lot less scary. I haven't done too many T17 maps on this yet because I'm trying to level to 100 because I really want the skill point. But the maps we did do felt, they felt really good. On the on the first day before I changed this to an evasion-based character, the rogue exiles were horrible. It was so horrible doing them. I would die like 6 times and not complete the map. But this current iteration, where I'm almost evade capped once I have the evasion flask. It's pretty good at rogue exiles. It's not like invincible, but it's pretty good.
My mana is gone.
Oh, that's another special amulet. Zoph's blood or something? I don't think it's worth anything, but... I was lucky at that Juha. It is 2 mana less. Because my mana cost is pretty low. So it's like -2 mana and it's 15 life per cast. It's good though, yeah, it's good. I would consider taking it. I have the life regen to compensate for that. I almost took it yesterday. I was considering taking it. Like, if I take off a Lyra, like, maybe I put the skill point in there. That's actually... I forgot about that. It's valid. Honestly, though, I don't know if I'll be able to take off Lyra. I guess, technically speaking, I could just recraft my boots with all res. Like, that's a boot roll, right? All res? I think an all res roll would literally replace Lyra. Maybe that's the play. What is T1 all res? Is it 16? I think? That's a really good node. What? A Lyra node? Or the the mastery. So instead of this being 18 mana, it's gonna be 16 mana, 16 life. Something like that. Maybe like 20 life, 16 mana. It will burn my life pretty fast, but that doesn't matter. I have just ridiculous life recovery.
My mana is gone.
Where is this thing? There's a shrine. Oh, there it is. It's gonna break my mastery. I'm not gonna be spell suppressed if I wear them, but thanks for the thought. It would kind of fuck up my build. What is the... What is this a thing of? I can't tell. This omen. What is this picture supposed to be? Is it like a little voodoo doll or something? Are these omens representing anything? Like, they're just random... Is this like a head with like a hat? I have no fucking clue what any of these are supposed to be. They're too tiny. I just noticed that these two things are the same, but just different colors. Oh, these are also the same, but different colors. I think I need to refill my uniques grinding machine.
My mana is gone.
I think this has like monsters can't be poisoned. Yeah, it does. It's so obvious when I'm running that mod. 73% chance to not be poisoned. Thank God we got the occultist pops on the map where it's CDPS. Oh, we can get the boss in here. Let's go to the
Decisions must
King's
be
March. Wonder if it's empty.
Could really use more items to
It
disenchant.
is empty.
At
Shit.
the moment, onward and upward, as Danig might say. We're gonna have fun with that one. Oh, this one'll make great dust.
Oh, hello there.
Onward and upward, as Danig might say. We're gonna have fun with that one. Not bad, not bad. I'm on it. Onward and upward, as Danig might say.
Has bought me 52 minutes.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
Painted Divine Teardrop. It's not something I see every day. What did this drop worth? I never see this. Holy shit, that's 10 divine? I didn't expect it to be that much. Is that my only one? That's my only one. It's so rare. Crazy. I want to turn in these rings. We have so many. What is this breach ring? Do you guys think this is like a guy going like this? And there's like a little fire coming out there? I can't tell. This looks like a hand. I don't know what it's supposed to be though. You thought it's a gem? Doesn't look like a guy going like this. I think it's a guy going like this. This is a little gem. This is a purple gem. You're seeing Tiger's Jaw? I love Tiger's Jaw. You've seen them before, haven't you? And you said you weren't the biggest fan. You wanted to see movements. Lucky. I'm gonna put on my favorite Tiger's Jaw song. No, this is not it. This is my favorite one. You spill what are you doing with hot wax, Aether Kitty? What the fuck? Where was that hot wax supposed to end up? Sure. It is a hand, isn't it? It's a guy going like this. And for some reason, he's pinching a little pink thing. I don't know what that pink thing is. I guess it is a jewel, right? He's holding a little jewel because rings have jewels on them. Is that the breach icon? True. Okay, what are we getting here? Permanently intimidate on block. I'm sure that's worthless. Garbage. Yeah, breach is all about hands. Is this good? Evasion, cold res? One divine. Yeah, it's something. Actually, I gotta. These things you always have to check. Because it's not accurate. Always. Sometimes the cheap ones have fractures. And they're like bricks. But this one was fine. You need to sleep, it's gonna haunt you. And these breach armors are just like a little bunch of eyes, aren't they? No, actually, maybe it's just a bunch of rings. I don't know. They look really weird when you have them on your character with no MTX. Yeah, it's a lot of courses. Fire damage is extra chaos. Worthless. I was really lucky the first day to get all those good ones. These are all bad. Smudge. Alright, that was Tiger's Jaw for just Autumn. Ask them to play Crystal Vision. Hopefully they play Crystal Vision. What other bands are playing? I'm sure it's not just Tiger's Jaw, right? I don't like them as much. They're okay. They're alright. There's a few good songs by them. I might not even have them in this playlist. Like their song Reindeer Games is pretty good. Yeah, I've got that song in this playlist. What's the second opener? Do you remember the band name or you just forget? I might know them. Or maybe it's just like some really obscure local band. That might be it. Probably a lot more economical for them to just hire a local band and not pay them an exposure rather than split the bill between 3 different. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, the Poison Spark. There's a lot of advantages to it, and then there's also some like downsides. The downsides being that it is slower. It is like obviously going to be slower because it has like way less damage. But the upsides are I believe T17 maps are going to feel way better on this. Just like the defenses it has is way more suited for T17s. It's like it's one-handed build. The other Spark had like a bunch of buttons to like buff it. There's really nothing to it. You literally just hold down Spark. It's very comfortable to play. I would play this again. I like it. It's a good use of an original sin. Thanks for the follow, Mage Jag. You get used to it. It's delayed damage, but like you're not gonna die, so like it's whatever. It definitely has some getting used to.
My mana is gone.
Especially when you're doing stuff like T17s, you don't really mind the delayed damage. Like I'm doing really easy content here, so like the delayed damage looks really Pepega. But if you're doing T17s, like those maps are fucked and they feel so bad to die in. And then like who cares if the damage is delayed if you're just not dying to it, right? Although I haven't done enough T17s to really give an accurate evaluation of T17s. But the ones I have done have felt pretty good. Really good, actually. How often does he die? Less now that I swapped it to like almost evade cap. A lot less. But it's more of an active playstyle where this I can so far in T17s. Honestly, like I don't even need to use two hands in T17s really. Maybe if there's like orbs on the ground, I need to use a movement skill on my other hand. It's easier to not die on this. Archmage wasn't dying a lot in T17s either, but definitely was. The bosses. I don't actually know how this will do with bosses, but the actual mobs is fine. Maybe this is a little breach splinter. Do you think that's what this is? This little pink thing? Or might be I don't know. I have no clue. It's probably just some random little pink thing. I think they're definitely going to nerf the Archmage skill gem. And I think it's probably going to be fine. Unless they, like, massively nerf it. We have so much damage on Archmage Spark. Unless they buff something else significantly and nerf it, I think Archmage Spark is still going to be the play. So non-Archmage spell is just so Pepega right now. I feel like just like the mana archetype, even if you took off Archmage support, is still like decent. So if Archmage is even remotely good, it's gonna be pretty good. I don't know. Replica hot-headed? Yeah, that's not coming back. It's kind of upsetting how gated the mod is for self-chill. Like, you were able to do it because literally no one is doing it, right? But imagine if there's a build guide. You're not getting that implicit easily. You need to get the implicit and you need to, like, fracture it and make a good wand off of it. The prices will be fucked. It's a shame. Why did they take off the Veiled mod? Like, why couldn't we just have both? You know what I'm saying? Like, what? Why is the June mod gone? I literally don't understand that. Was it that popular? I don't understand why they took away the June mod. Like, why can't we have both? Right? I think the Temple mod is really awesome. And it makes self-chill, like, kind of appealing, because it's, like, even better than before. But now you're just, like... why can't there be, like, the normal version of the one as well? That's easy to make. And that could be, like, a progression. Like, I think that would make so much more sense, where you start off crafting it with the Veiled Orb, and then if you want, like, a truly min-max thing, you get the Alpha Temple one. Second base costs 30 div, yeah. And I still don't think it was that popular, right? That mod, like... or was it? Did somebody put out a build guide for crossbolts? It was kind of popular, really? Bro. If Temple items could drop with the Temple mod Fractured, that would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Someone used it and everyone followed. I see, I see. Thanks for the follow, Leroy Leon. I'm getting tired. My hand is getting sore. I'm gonna make some dinner soon. I'm not gonna hit 100 today. I'm gonna hit 100 tomorrow. I was only planning to hit 99 today. It's surprising that I got so much XP. We've ramped this build faster than I was anticipating. You thought about manually casting Forbidden Right once every 4 seconds?
My mana is gone.
Why? What's the advantage of doing that? You already have the wand. Oh. That sounds bad. Let me know how it goes, though. Maybe it's not too bad. Can you just tap the button, or is it like a... is there a delay? They're like quite a big...
I'm not up to that just
Does it... do you stop moving for a lot of time when you're press the Forbidden Right ones? I'm running the Archmage Spark on a Hierophant. What you're watching is a Pathfinder Poison Spark. I have YouTube guides on Archmage Spark. Even if I wasn't going to use Archmage, Hierophant is just such a good ascendancy, even just for spells in general. But since Archmage exists, I mean, obviously, you would use Archmage as well. I consider a cultist. Well, a few months ago I was looking into a cultist and I just couldn't see it being better, but I would like to, now that I have all this gear and I've played it on a Pathfinder, I don't know, I'll probably do some more pop work and see. Maybe I'll try it on an occultist as well this league. Or at least some form of witch, and then use the Forbidden Flame flesh. It's better. Yeah, the Profane Bloom feels really, really good. It's something in the back of my mind. It's a lot harder to make it work without the Transfigured, or without the alt quality gem, but it's probably doable in some fashion. I don't know if it's playable, but it's like, it's doable. You have a chance. Oh my god, it's pretty late for you. Don't kill yourself trying to hit it before me. Good luck though. I think you'll need it. I'll be up pretty early with another stream tomorrow, and we're almost halfway there. Your tomorrow is before my tomorrow. But I wake up early, so you'll have to wake up pretty early too. We got so much damage today with that other level. We were at like 620,000. Now we're at 780,000. It's just crazy. All I lost was a little bit of life, and what else did I unspec? And we didn't even we took off Magebane, but I got the spell stress back with Tattoo, so it wasn't, that was actually, we lost almost nothing. Was that like 30% more damage we got today? It's a lot.